Hello, how you all doing? Hope this Monday is alright with you. You've started the week okay, and all is fine and dandy. Out here is just it's fine. If I'm not mistaken, I think we are actually on a holiday or something of the sort. I don't know. I think it's something religiously related at this point. I have not kept track of it. I'm a bit out of it, but for me, whenever I find a date, for me it's a day work or a free day, depending. So it doesn't. I don't really follow those rules too much or too often. But yeah. Anyhow, I guess starting from this week officially, where I think we are back to more of a classic return to form with my schedule. In the sense that I'm just mostly running a confirmed set of 4 days per week where I stream here. Then I also have the weekly TTRPG sesh that happens every Sunday on Ghost Place. And currently we are actually jumping into a new campaign where we are continuing these. We are jumping into the second chapter of well, not really Gestalt setting, but of the setting that we've started in the campaign that we started with Gestalt, but we're shifting from Gestalt to Pathfinder. So, we're trying new things, different stuff, for a multitude of reasons. But yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun as well. So that's something I'm excited to jump into as well, because I wanted to jump into some Pathfinder in the near future. So, nice opportunity to do so. But yeah, aside from that, when I say kind of mostly like return to form, in the sense that there is like an quote-unquote RPG related stream that happens on a weekly basis, and which is gonna be what I'm doing today with the Final Fantasy. Back into some game archives and winning up, kind of back to the OG stuff. We're jumping back to Doom. I decided to, because I did like a quick test. I don't think I have the issues anymore where the specifically my Stream Deck app or certain softwares that interacted somehow outside of the game caused the game to randomly crash. I did like some stress testing a bit, and it seemed like it was no longer causing it. I can't really say for sure. I've not done it like prolonged enough to confirm it, but it looked fine. So I decided, why not, let's jump into some more Doom, because technically the bundle that we had, it's not fully finished. We still have the 2 Sigil games, Sigil 1 and by the legend Romero himself, as well as the Plutonia experiment, which I might give it a try. I might jump at it as well. So yeah, we are jumping back into some Doom for the time being, to be done with those as well, and kind of in honors as well with Dark Ages being released and all that. But I'm gonna jump into Dark Ages when I'm gonna be able to find the opportunity and the chance for it, but we'll see. Then on Friday we are discussing some more Gestalt. Specifically, this time around we are looking over the combat section on how exactly around turn-based encounters and what situations are combat encounters, and what exactly are the actions that you have available. How exactly does a combat counter kind of progress and develop, that sort of thing. So yeah, we're checking that. Again, we're keeping it with like generic aspects of the game, and then we'll see some other things. I'm gonna do, now that things have been simplified a bit with my schedule, I think I'm gonna also check. I'm gonna do my best to keep the RPG session, like the tabletop discussion streams, back to becoming like a weekly thing, because I think it's best for everyone. Like I've seen, it still has some of my best traction that I have out of all the things around. So I think me keeping it on a weekly basis, it's gonna be good for me. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it so I'm gonna do my best, if not even some maybe some light sessions, light streams on the topic can probably be put together, even if maybe I'm not prepped enough, or I don't necessarily have the energy or to jump into something different. So that's another thing. Also, hi there, Kamran, how you doing? Hope everything well for you. So yeah, that's also another thing. And then yeah, on Saturday we're back with some more 9 souls, because as I mentioned before, with the submissions from the December subathon, I didn't promise necessarily that I will commit to the game, only if I find the game interesting and worth playing. Both submissions have been really good submissions, with Frostpunk being the first one that we jumped from for a good section of that game. I've not done every aspect of Frostpunk. I just done a few scenarios here and there, and once while I was done with them, that was it. Because I knew for a fact that's gonna take me way longer for me to actually play the scenarios and probably also win. So I didn't want to get myself too bogged down by it, by any means. And 9 Souls kind of goes in that same genre, like especially being like a more challenging, being a Metroidvania Souls like. It's an interesting challenge. I like the aspects, kind of how the focus on the block and parry system. I think it's neat. So I'm gonna continue doing on that as well. Again, because it seems like it has like both Metroidvania and a bit of like those kind of Souls-like aspects. Don't expect like some kind of completionist run. I'm just gonna go through the main game, through the main story, however much I can go through it. If I'm not sure even, so I think the game might have like some sort of like multiple endings or something of the sort, or like you might get a better epilogue if you have kind of more of all the context, or all the aspects of the game kind of completed, which I don't think I'm not gonna push to. We're gonna naturally progress through the story. See, I'm gonna look for whatever I can look for. I'm gonna explore whenever possible, but that's kind of be it. I'm not gonna heavily focus on every nitty-gritty, because that's gonna take up too long. But enough to have a bit of variety. Yeah, and as I mentioned, Sundays now are more of a guerrilla stream, where in the situations where we don't do a TTRPG session, I might do a stream in place on my end, if that's the scenario. But for the time being, it's not really the case, so we'll see. Yeah, playing some WoW. Oh, nice. Hope you have some fun with that. Whatever form of WoW you're playing, hope you're enjoying that. But yeah, so now that this has been covered, I don't think I've much to mention like with the schedule or anything. Like, yeah, just running back a bit, going back to the classics with my schedule. I guess that's probably the. And it's plus, in the sense that I have a bit more extra time to work on some other things and doing some other stuff that I've mentioned in the past. Which, speaking of which, because I do have a small little announcement. There's gonna be like some more follow-up after this, but for today specifically, there's a small announcement of something that I set up and put together. I was able to put together before the stream started, and I decided, why not? Let's make it like a first exclusive, like first time announcement here on stream, and then I'm also gonna do it on the socials, probably after or during the first break or something of the sorts. But yeah, to kind of quickly, let me just get back. Go. Let me just write it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And I'm also gonna be pinning it. Yeah, as promised, I have officially published released the homebrew subclass that I use for my character in the Phoenix Rising actual play in the Gestalt system, the Void Touched Sorcerer Origins, or Sorceress Origins, which was a fun designing. I have a fun time playing with it, because of course our group is a bit more roleplay with some combat sprinkled in here and there focus. I don't think I was able to fully test it or fully experience it, but I've designed it to a point where I feel like it's good enough for me to show. I'm not fully sure if everything about it is on point. This is me just releasing it as it's currently available, and then maybe with time I'll make some adjustments, I'll make some modifications. There's not a promise that it's gonna be fully balanced, but I'm doing my best to be fully balanced. So yeah, it has been released. It's accessible right now on my Ko-fi page, so you can get there. As promised, it's freely accessible. You do not have to pay anything for it. It's you have full access to that PDF. It's not gonna. This is not necessarily the complete versions, in the sense that the subclass itself does not have all the written details that I have. That's gonna come a bit later. I have some extra details written up for it, but not for now. It's mostly for flavor and guidance, like guidelines. And at the same time, with my character If, I've also had a selection of homebrew spells added to him, and I'm also planning to add a few more. And aside from that, so those are not there present either, which are going to be added later on, alongside a bigger Gestalt RPG supplement that I am planning to work on and release. Now with things kind of a bit opening up, I'm gonna do my best at the very least to kind of put myself some time, at least once per week, where I kind of focus on working on that, and then jumping on something else. But yeah, you have fully access to it. It's freely available. It's pay what you want, to be fair, but as noted on the page, as I'm gonna say here, any payment that you do through that method, it's considered donations, not an exchange of goods or services. So yeah, it's no requirement for you to show support for me posting that supplement. It's fully freely available. If you want to check it out, so just try it out for yourself. If you play within the Gestalt system, go ahead, do that. It's up to you. It's yours. It's your prerogative. It's readily accessible. So that's something for you to look at and work on. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it, and there's gonna be a bit more extra coming up in the near future with it. I am planning, because technically the document is work in progress. I am planning to do something with it and kind of offer you all, some of you, a sneak peek towards it. But at the moment, I'm just needing to figure out like how exactly I want to showcase it and how exactly I want to set it up. So that's still a bit of work. I'm probably gonna work on it tomorrow on that aspect. Plus, with the Voidtouch Sorcerer's Origins, I'm also gonna look into posting it on other platforms as well, like DriveThruRPG, that sort of thing. And so, you know, it's available in other places that you would prefer to have access to the RPGs, and, you know, also for me to spread around my read and all of that sort of thing. So yeah, it's gonna be available in a few places here and there, not necessarily everywhere. But yeah, and then later on I'm gonna something in the works. But yeah, I'm excited to finally release it as promised. Also, especially once the sessions were done, I think it's a good moment. I haven't really done many adjustments. I've done like some slight adjustments here and there as we progress, but most of the changes were kind of like heavily locked in not too long after we full in play in the sessions. I think I just done like a small slight adjustment to like a sort of thing. So yeah, there's gonna be some other mentions here and there about or like other suggestions in what exactly there's gonna be there. There's gonna affect. I have a few more extra things that I need to write for it, and of course a few more extra things. I want to add additional more spells than I already have designed. There might be some possible feats in the works as well. Also, maybe like another like support origin. I had like an idea for like a variant for some like support origins that I'm thinking on, but that's something again that I am a bit on the lookout for. I'll see how that's gonna go. But yeah, those are things that I have in the works, and I am excited about them. So yeah, for the time for the rest of the session, for the rest of the stream. It's gonna be pinned here, so you have access to it as well. You can look at it, have some fun with it, and show some support. That's all I'm kind of asking. But yeah, I don't think I have much else talk about or to mention, so why not jump back into some Final Fantasy shenanigans, as we're still in some work to do. Of course, it's congested, but that's completely fine. But as a quick reminder for those who have not been fully present in the FF14 shenanigans in the past streams, we finished the starting area for our Lancer in Gridania. We started our journey as an envoy. We arrived to Liminsa before we even discussed with Merblin. I made a pretty lengthy sidetrack of basically doing all the side quests around Limsa until I was done with them. And then, once I was done with that, I jumped into Ul'dah, and that's kind of where we stopped. I think we did most. Yeah, I think we did most of the. We did all the scenarios, all the quests within the city of Ul'dah, and now we still have a few more things in Fanalan to look around, to check, that we've not yet explored. Because yeah, we have not checked the northern, the southern, or the eastern. We only went in the central and western. And actually, the western, we didn't even go fully to the western side. So I'm pretty sure we explored everything that we did in Central, because I think Central sent us back, if I remember correctly. It was Blackbrook Station, Southern. Oh no, we were here. We were at the Silver Bazaar, but we have not. Yeah, we have not gone to Horizon. But we've been in the central. So okay, we need to go to the western. Western Town, which is right here. Yeah, we're gonna first just deal with all the side aspects of it, and then we can jump back to deal with the Gridanian Envoy mini quest line, and then basically continue with the MSQ. Because doing this just fast forward just opens up for us to not oops, yeah, I went fast. Do not deal with these quests later down the line, so we can heavily focus on doing the MSQ. That's basically the idea. We can fully jump into that, fully deal with that. Yeah, because we still have some quests here and a ton of things to deal with here. And from my hunter's log, yeah, there is something in western. Just our southern. Okay, so yeah, plus we have something for the hunting log up there. So let's deal with that. Oh yeah, and also if you're surprised why exactly we're level 34, we have before war bonus XP. The war bonus has this war specifically has bonus XP, so we leveled quite a lot. We got quite a good chunk of XP. We're also really close to 35, which if I'm not mistaken, that unlocks our journey to our job upgrade. So I'll have to look into that. I don't remember if we needed any quest progression, any MSQ progression before we jumped there. I don't really remember. I think we needed some MSQ progression. I'll have to double check. I remember where we need to go. It has to be in Black Shroud. Yeah, from North Shroud we need to go to Creation Highlands. Somewhere around here it was. The camp. My memory. But, you know, it's gonna take a bit till we get there. Go. Yeah, the Chocobo keep up. We were not attuned to, space? Okay. Weird. Okay, we only have 2 quests. Then a chunk of quests there. Okay. Okay, Ffxiv requires your aid in apprehending a thief. Most dire happenings are afoot. Most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind to set them up for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blade. Zan, I think. You'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. Okay. And Hero has a profitable proposition for you. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed, profitable, and legitimate to both. Tell me, do you know what a pasty is? Pasty? Oh, I think it's pasty. It's the scale skin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent they are called, and I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. Let's slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes. I'll see you are well rewarded. Okay, so snake eyes and some bear traps. Isn't it dangerous to put all these traps across the entrance? Oh. I think I moved right before it confirmed. Because there's I'm not sure if it's a server thing or not, or if it's or if that is just how the game's netcode is built. But there's always like a slight delay to everything. And it's something I've noticed no matter if I'm playing on my current servers or like on worlds that are, you know, are regional to me or on different regions. It always feels like there's like a smidge delay, even though, you know, the bars say like, ah yes, they're complete or anything of the sort. It doesn't really give you that window of opportunity. I'm here. Yeah, done. Yeah, because we're so well geared and well leveled, there's not much we have to deal with. We're gonna cruise through all of them. It's fine. You've set those traps up for Ul'dah, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who calls balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? Trader's Chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I'd better disarm those right thing before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you're just following orders. It's Ul'dah, you see. Literally means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing the butterfly. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, like putting bear traps across the entrance. Good idea. That's 4 eyes of the serpents I want. Slay as many Pisces as it takes for you to procure them. The eyes. My thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into a beautiful red gemstone. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Pisces aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Can now accept the next job class quest. Hey, we can? Okay. Well, we did rank up. Okay, let's give it a try. In my what I remember, you get to it has to be in the first yeah, Black Shroud. Okay, let's go to North Shroud. See if we can get access to it. Maybe we can. I'm willing to do this quick sidetrack and see if, because if I remember correctly, it's in the Central Highlands. I think that's where we find the quest for the Java upgrade. Just a bit to travel. And if I'm remembering correctly, I might also find some quests there. Ah, labs actually. Much on quest. Okay. White. Hold up, because I don't remember. Let me quickly Google this, so I have a quick refresher on my brain. So in oh, I need to go Dania first? Hold up. Dania, well, let me check. Again, I'm doing all this because I'm checking because I don't remember. It might have been Ul'dah. Let's see. That leather worker. One. Necromancy. Archer. Hold up. Understanding. Yeah, it mentions Yuane. The 1120 main scenario self-management is required. Okay, yeah, so I remember correctly. We needed to progress a bit more in the MSQ before we can continue. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we're still a bit of ways until then, because this is the level 15. And we still have a few more side tracking things to do. But it's fine, because considering the progress, we're not going to gain a ton of levels, so we're just going to probably be maybe 36, 37 at best, even with the bonus XP. So I don't think we're going to overlevel too much. Depends on the MSQ, how much we get afterwards. I guess we're just going to focus a bit more on the side tracking, and then yeah, unfortunately the pop-up that I'm pretty sure maybe the pop-up mentioned about the MSQ requirement, it stays for such a short amount of time that I legit didn't realize. I'm expecting them to be somewhere. Yeah, Moondrip. Yep. Also here we unlock a few more systems. Okay, so color your world. Weird James wants to show you a whole new world of colors. You there, yes, you. The decisively unfashionable adventurer. I'm sorry, my gear looks fine. Gods be good, never in my life have I seen such an unapologetic focus on function at its extreme costs to form. The mere sight of your fare makes my eyes bleed. The fuck? Hey! Legit, my gear looks fine. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit. But first you must have a drink. I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst. I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Here, dear, and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see the business of remedying your appearance. Okay, and you still have another thing for me to tell me. Swigem wishes to impart to you the knowledge of glamours, and of course, now it's the second part one. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? I'm sorry, again, what? My dear, if you only spare a thought for style and coordination, I hope your garbs hold up during a scuffle, because there's a little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Here, dear, and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this matter best be discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the Pisty and ask Folselin. I'll have some blood orange juice, and tell her to make sure there is no pulp in it. Now, off you go. Fine. Ish. Oh, so our Jim sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an elm and she'll take a maul. Here you go. So, how's that drink coming along? Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use glamour prisms as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protections from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try. And do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive at each passing moment. Green beret. A glamour plate creates a set of multiple glamours to apply at once. Use a glamour prism to cast optical illusion upon equipment, thus altering its appearance. And 12 glamour prisms. Yeah, the thing is, the prisms cost basically you're spending 1 per glamour. That's kind of a resource. Glamour dresses in rooms are now available. You may use dressers to transform items into glamours. Create ensembles for quick and easy. Glamour prism, furthermore. Glamour items cannot be sold or traded. Furthermore, the item lending its likeness will become bound to you. These conditions in mind, by using glamours, you can always look and perform your best. Yeah, glamour dressers are in inns. Next, use glamour plates to create full sets of glamour attire, which can be applied to your character all at once. Nice. Purchase item correctly. Orange juice. There we go. Anything else? So I could drops creative items. Yeah. I can tell my all of these. There. That's fine. I have more extra cash. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be just found. It's just inside the northern gates. Yeah. Here's your juice, woman. Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folks to dye their outfits in veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance. A change for the better. It should also be gladdened you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. A garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And if that's all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Yeah, now we have armor customization in fully. We can dye gear. Even even furnishing we can. Oh, absolutely glamorous. 15. I'm guessing this is probably related to. Yeah, it requires the discipline of the hand. I should have expected. Also, I just remembered something. I realized I'm on the wrong category on Twitch. I forgot to update it. There we go. Should be, yeah, we should be good. Okay, sorry about that. Also, braving new depths. Anyone wants to type information? Get to an adventure. Hail, adventurer! You wear expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nendrick knows. He simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Quarn? I will not hold it against you if you're not. The ruins only surface when the calamity split the ground asunder. After all, any road. It's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not take a journey Southern Talan and visit the temple for yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within the immortal flames, are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of Divimu should offer you passage. Okay, braving the depths. That. Okay, and that's something for later to check. And one final quest. Tarafu, following a trying sea voyage, Tarafu could use an adventure to mop and bath, and a bath in that order. Well, this is pretty, a pretty kettle of fish. You'd think Rugadin would be too damn big to get seasick. Oh, adventure! Yes, you there, looking for work perchance? Name's Tarafu. I'm a merchant just back from Limsa Luminsa, and I'm in a spot of trouble. I had this big luck to make the deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of chum pails, badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me though. Nanale, the fisher out in the Crescent Cove, needs what I've got. And though it is upchucking good for nothing, will be up by tomorrow. Nanalai isn't to stand the weight. Oh, okay. Big delivery. Actually, before I go there, let me do my quick trip for the Hunter's Log. Because after that, everything is in Southern Talan. Yeah. That's a big boy. Just avoid them. Pile driver that. Yeah, I can go. And oh. Okay, I only needed give them. Fair enough. I'm out of here. I can make my delivery. It's gonna take a bit doing remaining quest, but not much, because we did a bit of the progress here in Ul'dah last time, so it shouldn't take as long as it took us with Gridania, with Limsa. Good. We have a few more zones to cover. Central to lock. Need to go to the southern side. So we could start Orban in Lids southern the last. Could do that. Figure out typical routes. It's back to central, that's fine. We have eastern. To eastern. Then isn't he here yet? Should be, but isn't. Are you looking for these? Ah, you've got my delivery. You've got it. This axe got some heft to it. It sure does. And it should too, being full of soil. What will I do with the soil? Put it on the ground, that's what. The litter bag you gave me is filled with seeds. It's time for some farming. Calamity's done made me the fish stay away from these waters, so if we don't farm, we don't eat. But there I go, running my mouth near forgetting the business. Got the guild for Tatafu right here. Tell her I'm much obliged. Okay, now I have to run back. And we are almost. Yeah, not sure if I need to clear my bags or not, considering that a lot of those items could probably go to crafting. Swiftly done. Was the fisher satisfied with his bits of land? Okay, they were. Ah, the payment, is it? I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, that's everything. Can't rightly say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishers have little enough gil as it is without squandering it on Lenosian dirt. So what do I do now, eh? The farmer in Limbs I got it from said it'll give the Cove's tin soil the boost it needs. Hey, maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. Got to have hope, right? Here, that's some leftover seeds for you. If you come into a bit of land in one of those adventure districts, go on and set up a vegetable patch or two. Hey, we can make our own little farm now. That's nice. Okay, now let's go to the black brush. I'll start with northern Finalland and basically go around like northern, eastern, and southern will be last. I think that's the plan. Because from the looks of it, none of the zones connect to each other. Like I don't have any way to kind of like circle around all of it. Kind of how some parts of Gridania and some parts of and you know some parts of, like you see here, like Black Shroud can connect a bit. And similar with Lenosha, there are like you can like circle around the zone, like the zones. Finalland is the only one that kind of just you have the central side and you gotta like move around the places. Okay. Yeah, as expected. Nothing here aside from just getting the I love medicine. So we just have a quick run to get the attunement and then just dip. There. Attune. And give the chocobo. But now. Oh shit. Didn't realize there was a crystal there. Okay, let me just go back then. I don't know how I didn't notice the crystal, to be fair. That's my fault. I'll get there soon-ish. Ocean, orange seeds and grape seeds. Noted. Okay. I'll attune to this. And I'm also going to be taking a quick break because an ad is about to come up. And once that is over, I'll be right back. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Making the subclass public finally. So yeah, it's available there. Also on the socials now. I have to post it in some other place as well, but that's something to figure out in the near future, like probably tomorrow. But yeah, okay, so North on the Funland has been covered. Now we can check eastern side. If there's anything there for us. And the other one being final place for us to check. Yeah, because all this sweep might actually be done pretty quick. There's gotta be like a few, like I call it, few available. Available quests here and there. I don't remember. I think Eastern Town might have some quests to do, and Southern definitely. In that Southern, it's still mentioned here. I'm pretty sure there might as probably would well. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Other, oh, the modification. Okay, yeah, as expected. Quite a good chunk of quests here. First, go to Drybone. Let's deal with the lab first. Quick. The 15 level lab. I think that's the one that's an export. Cause I'm pretty sure all 15 level labs are export. Ouch. Obonagu. The local lab quest representative in Camp Drybone is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild labs. Good evening to you, adventurer. I am Poponagu, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild labs in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake. If you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. You see, protocol dictates that I administer a trial guild lab until you complete it. I can grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you're up to the challenge. Very good, you merely beckon the gullible goblin, Patrick Silverpix, to help you lead him to his destination. Yeah. Same thing as before. Okay, it's here first time. Get the chocobo keep. Yet. Now we can initiate That's far enough. Reckon. Ah. Maybe appears. Right there. Get out. I'm keeping to the road because it's safer. Far away. I'm sorry, what? There we go. You stop that. Okay. I'm gonna need another. Oh, no. Hey, completed. Send me back. I see the desert heat wasn't too much for you. Here's your reward. See that you don't spend it all at the pub. Healthy speed. And with that, you have fulfilled the requirements. You are free to partake in guild lives at will. There's always work to be done here in Camp Dryborn. Whatever your talents, I have no doubt that you'll find someone in need and willing to pay. We're all fine. See, of Camp Drybone needs someone to fetch some Neotragus sirloins. Are you come to grieve, miss? Have you lost someone dear? Ah, I see. Simply another fair adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I have an adventure for you. What say you make for the plains to the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some Neotragus nannies? We're tending a wounded man in the inn who is close to death. We would like nothing more than to give him a fist of nice, juicy Neotragus sirloin for what might as well be his last meal. Once you have the sirloin, take them directly to Sister Zozoru at the inn. Okay. Caitlin sings an adventure to put down some mongrels. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts. The bloody things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. He attacked the locals, livestock, aught that moves. Did not show the foul things any mercy. Okay, and also some quests above. Yep. I go outside. Not at all gloomy. Sister Irel of the Church Saint Adama Landama, has her hands full with the Order's work. Be welcome to Church of Saint Adama Landama. I am Sister Ariel. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help tend the Lich Yard while you are here for us? The graves here far outnumber we who keep them. Alone, we cannot possibly do all this needs done. Would you see the gathering up to the old offerings currently lying about outside? I made note at least of 6 during my last round. They are. Okay. Esmore needs an exterminator at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. You have troubled yourselves to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. As you well know, we keep a lich yard here. The scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are unclean as they are unwelcome. So if I were these pestilence swarms, the church will be in your debt. Okay, I guess we have a few things to deal here. Okay. Gather offerings, kill flies. Gather offering. Oh. Collected. And clear. Were you able to gather the old offerings? No. Thank you. Whether there were not else to be done, I must see to collecting the weathered vases, urns, and ewers. Before long, the dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. I have no shortage of work to offer. Should you care to take it, speak to me again whensoever you feel like so compelled. Mr. Ariel has work for willing adventurers once more. So, you wish to honor the dead once more? Excellent. Make offerings to these Lemia lilies at some of the simpler graves in the lich yard. The poor souls died alone, you see. No one left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered about the lich yard I would have you tend to. And remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pray the proper respect with each bundle of lilies. They are all they have. Thank you, friend. If the swarms were to spread their pestilence at the church unchecked, before long we would need to mourn the mourning. For the time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace. For their dead to cross over safely. Thou bless you. So I die. And okay. Bard wants to make a tombstone for his late sister. You're one of them venturer folk, ain't you? I'd be much obliged for a little help. I'd like to make a tombstone for my kid sister, what passed, you see. But I ain't got a guild to get it done. I hear there's nice rocks for the taking a ways from here, but I ain't old enough to fend off the wild beast or such. Was hoping for a bit of cloud marble. Really would have liked that. Perhaps right up out the ground to the east here, they say. If you could find a bit and see it, Brother Esmore, me and my sister, be ever so grateful. Alright, fine. I'll accept this. Out here with a sob story for me. One behind, it's fine. I'll do it after. Come back. Yes. Oh. Okay. Here. Okay, nicely offered. And death. In first. Once more, you have my thanks. No doubt the souls of the departed can take some small comfort in the care of you have shown to their graves. In days gone by, the Lich Yard was a small, humble plot, but all changed after the calamity. The dead grew in number, and so the yard grew with them. It is still simple, despite its size. Of course, it's that self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to it, just as we cannot change the poor bury or be buried. Yet that does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead to put to rest. Those few of us who tend the yard haven't the time to see offerings our piety demands. The simple graves you visited belong to those who died alone. Let us pray that the sweet fragrance you delivered grants some modicum of relief from their lonely solitude, even if for a short while. Okay, and now we do a bit of questing around here. I can go from here. Here, and then here. That way. Oh. Wait. This is my rock. Shoot. Trying to step on my rock. Let's see. There we go. The one there. Nice. Okay, the mongrels, I think they're above. Yeah. Nice hit. I'm here. More. And clear. How much do I jump? So, Fanalan is plagued by 7 fewer mongrels, is it? Excellent. I lost my love to a pack of mongrels 3 years past. We were to be wed. It tore him apart. When we finally chased them off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since then, I've asked every adventurer I see pass through here to slay 7 of the beasts. How? Call it. My vengeance is unceasing. But if I can spare just one other bride to be the suffering I have known, then it would all have been worth it. Oh, wait, no. Inside. Right? It's in here? Yep. Please lower your voice. What business brings you here? You drag your sirloins. I take it Tutusi has sent you? Thank you for your efforts, my friend. But I fear you are too late. The man from whom these steaks were meant succumbed to his wounds just moments ago. Pray do not despair. He fists with Fall now, and Fall has seen the good in you today. My condolences, and I'm off then. I'm not here to deal with the grieving. Oh, dead is he? You did a good thing, friend. No use fretting over the order in which things pass. What matters is that they do pass, and nothing that passes goes unseen by the gods. There is a graveyard just near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and dying this way. Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble and cost of a burial. This poor soul at least had a family that rushed to his side. Count him lucky for that. It was just his time to heed Fall's call. Best to let it go and move on. There is business that needs doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Nothing in life is free. Not even death. Bishop Camp. Drybone has a deed for daring adventurer. Back for more, are you? Good. Now, riddle me this. In a camp such as ours, so close to a graveyard, what do you think sells faster than we can stock? Aye, flowers. To east of here, the remains of an enormous W, and so many plants sprout around it that you would think you'd found the Black Shroud in the middle of Fanalan. Some say the W came down from the mountain at the time of the calamity and carried with him seeds, and that became all those plants. But then, all I'm really here after is 3 sprigs of Ul'dah lavender. Seems simple enough, right? Okay. Or also first deal with the sister tombstone as well. Also something to deal with. Hey kid, got the rock. Have your business here again, friend? Cloud marble? Make a tombstone for Edward's sister? Ah, that boy is nothing if not trouble. It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for a stone on his own. Still, I suppose it cannot be helped. And losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I will see that the marble is used as Edward wishes. Gods, you ventured sure are kind folk. Now all I need is coin for the funeral. I'm gonna stay here at the church for a bit and help out. Wouldn't be right to leave everything up to someone else. It'll mean more to my sis if I do what I can on my own. Brother Esmore and sister Ariel are good folk too. They say I don't need no guild to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. I'll take coin to send her over to the fall proper. Okay. I'm good with the boat. Yeah, I'll take the boat. Okay, we're done with that. Now we can go collect the plants. I can go wrong. Yeah, right? I can. Or not. Camp Drive one always confuses me a bit with the layout. Sometimes I think I can go from other places to here, but no, I kind of have to go around things. Oh, that's fine. We're making fast progress. And here we have it. And another quest. Just take these lavenders and I'll talk to you in a minute, friend. Talk to you in a minute. Age of Spare is moved by the plants sprouting around the fallen Gabu. What a gods, the life that sprouted here. I've never seen anything like it, but how could this be? Perhaps it was... Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root around this Gabu carcass, and well, I suppose forgot myself in the moment. But truly, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? I would wager that not even the wealthiest Uldans could claim to have laid eyes on their like before. Please, a favor, I beg of you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight, but their soil is parched, and the plants wilting. Would you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond to the west? Will do. There we go. Mud. Okay, got the mud. Please tell me you've got the water. It would be a travesty to lose this phenomenon. Perfect. This will quench the root's thirst nicely, but I fear that is not all that I must ask of you. The petals and stems are covered with vilekin eggs. Should they hatch, the larva would devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. Please, you must remove the eggs any eggs that you find. Okay. Egg. 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 And egg. There we go. Well done, yet again, my friend. I dare say we have stayed another disaster. But our job is not yet finished. Sulfid clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they will doubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Here, this sting brew is sure to bring the beasts out of hiding. Pour it over the thick bramble, you see, and slay it whatever comes forth. Yeah. Here we go. Shoo. Last one. What more can I say to express my gratitude? Through your efforts, this exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I've had the opportunity to study plants the realm over, and yet I cannot claim to have seen such verdure before. I'm convinced that what we see before us sprouted from this Gobu's death. There is a certain beauty to it all, no? Remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to the Guildmaster Ufusha. Okay. Glad I could be of help. And I'm out of here. Back to the camp. Then we go up here to the bazaar. Some impy quests with it. And a few more quests to do. Owie. Easy the ouchies. Hey, to see. Well, Adrian, have you found those pretty posses? Ah, gorgeous. Well done, well done. I know not what's in that rotting Gobu carcass, but it makes for the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid eyes on. And when it comes to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead. And Alphic lavender is nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to turn into a pretty profit when the next party is held at the Lich Guard. Yes. Yes, people have to profit even over the dead. Probably should have gotten the other way. Well, too bad. We went from here. Aim there. Cut. Talkable. Lululo, what do you have for me? Lululo of the Golden Bazaar wants the vandalous imp terrorizing her dig site to be put down. I thought miners were hard and rugged souls. I had no idea they could be so craven. You look like someone who can handle herself. You have to kill some pests for a Elafilin lady. I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the ruins east of here for mithril deposits. But once the miners I hired saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all turned tail and fled. Slay some of those bloody buggers for me, would you? 4 dead imps should keep the others away and put the miners' minds at ease. Poor thing. Commit murder, I ain't above it. Ah, imps. Oh, there they are. You're gone. There you have it, you should be in the clear. Office. I probably should do this at some point, maybe. We'll see. Hello. Your adventures never cease to prove your worth. Now I can get those cowardly miners back to doing the only thing they're good for, digging. The mithril veins are still no more than rumors, but if every miner flees at the slightest sign of danger, we'll never know for sure. I may need to hire you on a regular basis to call those bloody imps. I fear it'll be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done. So of the Golden Bazaar once more seeks an adventurer to kill the beast that vexed her. It seems the 12 are intent on plaguing me all my days, before with imps and now with earth sprites. Order a haul of digging tool from a merchant to the north. He was headed down from the Black Shroud when the earth sprites overtook him. Luckily, he was able to escape to Camp Drybone with his life. I need you to make the road safe, friend. Put down 3 of these earth sprites to keep the others at bay and ease the minds of any traveling merchants. Once the deed is done, find the merchant Rememaki at Camp Drybone and tell him to bring his haul to the rest of the way here. Okay. He'll do so. I like that we get that. I'm getting a different area to look for, but there are a few earth sprites just here, and I remember there was one this side as well. Yep, there it is. Weird. I'll go to the camp first, because it's nearby. Then I'll go here. Because once we're done with this side of things, we're gonna teleport to central Konolan anyway, so here. Again. You fought off the sprites? Good. Bless you for that, stranger. Lulo will have her tools. I fled here out of fear for my life, but I've come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies littering the ground. Dead bodies. I've no desire to stay here any longer than I must. Once I see it, my bird's fit for travel, I'll be making it for the Golden Bazaar. Okay. Appreciate it. Now, get out of here. Got a few quests. Hubs, rock and pen, wood. Okay, Hearts of Highbridge could use an adventurer assistance for hair-raising problems. You, yes you, adventurer. I need you to fetch 3 bottles of purely blood and do so with all haste. Where to find purely blood, you ask? Why, from Purebleeds, of course. Now hurry, this is a matter of life and death. Okay. Claudian. New legs. The researcher Claudian could use an adventurer assistance in dispatching some bothersome birds. Do not look down, Claudian. You must not. You will not. You cannot look. By the 12, my good woman, you frighten me half to death. But you must forgive me. I've been a bit restless of late. What with those winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me? I might as well pack up my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting any ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use these scarecrows to drive the birds away, it will be another story. What do you say? I guess I'll do so. And Gogoshu, the researcher Gogoshu, could use an adventurer assistance in dispatching some bothersome buzzards. We have been dispatched by the Order of Gnawed Fall to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We have only begun to scratch the surface. Yes, it is already clear that they house countless untold secrets from the age of Ul'dah. Secrets which will remain hidden forever if someone is not done about those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings off our tomes than doing research of any sort. I ask you not to eradicate the entire species. The buzzard is a clever bird. Play 4 or so, and I suspect the rest of the flock will find someone else to roost. Okay. We'll do so. Okay. Guessing these are the scarecrows. Hello there, Hi Winter. How's it going? Long time no see. Hope everything is well with you. There we go. I mean, looks scary enough. And on the thick side, that's a thick boy. Hey, I ain't judging. Good, getting married soon. Oh, congrats on that. But yeah, congrats. Hopefully, everything's well. I know this, these kind of things can be a bit stressful from what I've seen and heard. But yeah, good luck with that kind of. With all that, and hope everything's gonna be well in the future. But yeah, overall I'm fine, just chilling out a bit, having a bit I've been a chill time just playing some F14, dealing with the quest. Right now, just doing most of the side quest things around. And most of that kind of sort. Before I continue back to the MSQ. Because I like to have things cleared. So then when I do the MSQ, I can just like focus on it. Oh yeah, overall just chill. Kind of relaxing time. Not trying to stress over too many things. Wait. Well, I'll look for a bit while I do chores and play with the puppy. Oh, okay, good. Well, good luck with that then. Everything's fine, don't worry. I appreciate the lurking either way. Yeah. And I'm glad everything is fine with you and everything as well. Really? Yep. Okay, my ass. Okay. Dealt with. Okay, now I need to collect blood from I don't know what. Walking pieces? Aww. Really? You need blood from these things? Aw. But they're just fluky things. They don't do nothing bad. Why kill the fluke? Okay. I'm done with it. Thankfully, it didn't require me too much murder of it. It seemed fair. Oh, you got that blood. I have no innocent blood on my hands. How dare you? Well, have you brought the Furbly blood I asked for? If so, then hand it over and quickly now. You have it. At long last, my friend, you're a godsend. Now, how did it go? Ah, yes. Stir twice, a dash of spittle. Shake thrice more, and voila. Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading. My scalp cries out for succor. Oh, and do not try to miss a spot. Oh, nice. My, that tingles. Why, I can already feel my pores opening in no time at all. I'll have my flowing locks a full long. I can't thank you enough, friend. What with the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, a bald hat is a potentially fatal affliction. Temporary loss of sight affecting. I'll take the poison, why not? Not sure if that's gonna help, my guy. You're fully bald. Do not look. Oh, you've seen those birds, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now, to head back down and return to my research. Why not? Worry not, I'll be along any moment. And now, be on your way. Okay. I have myself a piece here. Guardian needs to secure additional resources for his research. Ah, greetings. Thanks to you, friend. My research has finally gotten off the ground. So many discoveries to be made and ancient wonders to be restored. And yet, I have only these two hands with which to do my work. I can only convince the Order for potential significance of my work. Perhaps they would be willing to dispatch aid. I have here a report of my findings thus far. Might you be so kind to deliver it to Kyokyozo at Fall's Respite? Right? Guess we'll do. And Gogoshu, free of savage packing his embazzer droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make the next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing that you helped make it possible. Just take the money. Where? Oh, okay. I need to go here. That will do. So let me get my new pair of leggings. Ooh, sweet ass leggings. I like how they look. Too bad it doesn't match with anything. Now the glamour lady could berate me that I don't really match, but I'm not gonna do glamours at this low level because I'm gonna quick change my gear left and right. If we at the very earliest possible is probably if we hit the capstone for the free trial, and I mean nowhere near to actually buying the rest of the expansions and the sub for them, so probably then we're gonna deal with glamours, but until then, nah, pass. Look, that's South Shroud, nice. Oi. Welcome, adventurer. May you find respite from your hardships. You bring report from Claudians of Highbridge? A most welcome surprise indeed. I was prepared to wait months before that young one made any significant progress. What's this? The ruin date back to the latter Baladian era and houses that the final resting place of Lalafuo IV himself? The historical implications of this research are beyond anything the Order had imagined. I must arrange additional researchers and supplies to be sent to Highbridge immediately. Nice, and also level up. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna be taking a quick break because an ad is about to pop up, and once the ad is over, I'll return. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. I have another quest. Mr. Kyokyozo of the Order of Nalfal seeks an adventurer to slay creatures who are scaring away potential pilgrims to Fal's Respite. Adventurer, merchants, travelers. Fal's Respite is always open to those who seek the momentary reprieve from the hardships of the road. In the past, we welcomed countless multitudes through these doors. Sadly, the growing presence of hostile beasts, tribes, and savage creatures now deters many from making the pilgrimage. A shame, is it not? Perhaps you could come to our aid. The most fearsome of the local fauna is the axebeak. Were you to thin the flock, say by 4 birds or so, I do believe these halls would be far more approachable. Okay. Slay 4 birds. With that one. Fair enough. Cleared. Well then, my adventuring friend, a traveling merchant and his family just walked through our doors not moments ago. Each encounter is a blessing that would not have come past had those fearsome fowl continued to run rampant outside the halls. For this, I thank you. Okay, Sister Kirko seeks an adventurer to deliver a missive to Highbridge. I'm loath to trouble you again. But you have proven yourself a friend to the Order. I have an urgent missive to be delivered to Hibaru of Highbridge. Or to be precise, a petition. The Order would entreat Highwind Skyways to establish regular flights between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Such flights would greatly ease the travels of pilgrims, Fall's respite, not to mention stimulate commerce in the area. It is for the latter reason that we believe Hibaru and his fellow merchants will lend us their support. Go now. May the traders watch over your journey. Okay. Now I'm backtracking. That's on being second. I need to bring back the sound redeems because I've not reset them at some point. But yeah, congrats on being second. Don't worry about it. Because I remember I removed them at one point because I think for like was it for the subathon? I forgot exactly for what was it? Either the subathon or something else. Oh yeah, I think it was for the subathon. There was like a weird shenanigans with the sound alerts, and I had to disable them, and I have not re-enabled them. Probably work on that at some point. Okay, a message from Sister Kyokyozo. What other business could the Order have with a common trader like me? Well, I'll be. A petition for regular airship service between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Huh. The idea is so bloody brilliant, I'm right ashamed not to have thought of it myself. Business would simply go through the roof. I'll add my signature and deliver it to Highwind Skyways straight away. Now, if only someone would deal with those bloody Kirkern, Highbridge would be a trader's paradise. Well done. We completed Highbridge as well. Oh, there is Southern Colon below us. Well, if it's just below, why not just go straight down? Well, I don't know what was that. I think that was an airship or something. Maybe it just unrendered. Oh, look, saboteurs. Oh, sabotender, actually. Well. Wait. Clear. Nice. Okay. There is a bit to do here. Need quite a bit. Let me deal with the Sunken Temple thing first, because I'll be in the clear once that's over. Good thing I looked I looked out of the map for a bit. Because I was just about to miss the snakes. And I think I only need, yeah, Corpse Brigade, Fire Dancer. Probably nearby. Guessing. Either they're maybe here or maybe somewhere around. Carefully. Oh there, welcome to the Sunken Temple of Karn, or what remains of it at least. Used to be an ancient Palladians as a place of worship to the sun goddess Azema. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Palladians have rigged the temple with all manners of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we'd welcome your aid. I think we have unlocked something. For now accessible, a regular duty. Okay. Yeah, we've unlocked the dungeon. That's something that I want to focus on. Let's continue with the place we need to be at. There we are. Al Amigo. Oh no, there's another place. Later. Okay, first let's do the left met. Esmond, the local left quest representative in Little Al Amigo, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild levels. Greetings and welcome to Little Al Amigo. My name is Esmond and I represent the Adventurers Guild. People here, any and all help that happens their way. The people here need any and all help that happens their way. Might you have come to lend a hand? So you must first undertake a trial lev quest to prove yourself capable of surviving the many terrors of Fanalan. This task should serve as an adequate test. What say you, adventurer? Yeah, we need to... Be warned, the Void Send will tear free its prison once all the pages have been assembled. Prepare yourself. Okay, will do. Get there first. Okay. Initiate. Yeah, we got a bonus. We need to collect some pages. Oh, okay. Poke him again. Pages. There we go. You appear to have been through a great deal. This reward should help you lift your spirits. Okay, speed of completion. It's clear that you should have no difficulty in completing my other guild levels. I see no need to test you any further. Little Alamigo will benefit from any aid you can provide. Pray come to me should you desire more work. Okay. Okay, Annabelle. The Immortal Flame has a task for a stalwart adventurer. Adventurer, I would have your ear. Have you perchance visited the ruins out of here? It is said that they date back from the era of the Beldians. As a student of history, I was delighted when my superiors sent me there on patrol. My delight soon turned to dread, however, when discovered the terrible truth. These ruins are haunted. Yes, you heard me right. Specters of Belladia haunt the place to this day, and my limited training has hardly prepared me for face such horrors. Would you be so obliging as to take this holy water and shepherd the lost souls to Fall's realm? Okay, I shall. I shall do so. About here, what's your poison? I don't know, many things could be poison. Amlot? Needs adventurer. I feel I have no time for pleasantries, but I would be much in your debt if you could perform for me a simple task. To wit, I need you to slay Rockskin Feisty and obtain for me a secretion of its poison. If you've seen one of those fearsome reptiles, as I reckon you have known that their scales are hard as solid stone. The acid I give you, however, will cut right through it. I haven't much, so pray use it well. Some of my countrymen are no quick but to trust outsiders, but I've no time to entertain foolish prejudice. This is a matter of life and death. Okay. Serious about this, so I shall deal with it. Guessing I have to go at this big boy. Also, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there are like two of them. This one. Okay, now let's go to the ruins. Close to each other. Okay. How about you calm down a bit? And clear. Okay. I guess we have to be somewhere like near roof. I have to look for them. Flashlight today? Those. Okay, you return, adventurer? Have you brought the poison I seek? Here it is. On behalf of my countrymen, you have my thanks. Forgive me my brusqueness before. Our skirmishes with the Corpse Brigade have taken a great toll on us, absolutely. They employ poisons even more lethal than our antidote stores were running low. Mastered into my potion brewing. But thank you, outsider. Because of you, my men and women of the resistance will live to fight another day. Poisoning potion, ending point, silencing. I'm allowed to ask for another favor of you. Thank you for your kindness, outsider. I would ask you to help our suffering people once more. Most deathly strain of fever runs rampant in Little Alamigo of late, and while I have succeeded in isolating the cause, I am powerless to remedy it. The fever is borne by an elusive breed of wasp, you see, and only by exterminating the pest may we put an end to the epidemic. It would seem the wasps are drawn to the pungent scent of rotting carrion. Douse this cactus piss over the carcasses of some unfortunate creatures, and they should quickly swarm onto the scene. Okay, I'm hoping cactus piss is just a saying of you just have, it's just some sort of cactus water, not actual piss, right? Oh god, it's yellow. Double tender fruit. Oh god. Might actually be. Remarkable. You adventurers truly are valiant, as they say. I must still devote myself to training that one day I too may be capable of such deeds. Hey. Apparently they're just right here. Do I complete it faster if I do this? I think I still need to interact with those carcasses though, as part of the quest requirement. I have that suspicion. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, no. They are different. That's a different thing. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Go around the snakes. Awesome. Here. Here. Piss. Don't care about the fate. Anything. How did a fish get here? Someone like live it after a fishing trip? Weird. Jump here. Hey, double the flies. Thank you, friend. With the wasps gone, it is only a matter of time before the epidemic subsides. Maybe an outsider, but you have brought more succor to my people in a day than any have in a month. We are a humble people. I have not the means to properly express my gratitude. It may not mean much, but know always that you have a friend in little Alamigo. I'll get egg. Good. Now, let me look. Before I go south, around the broken water, we should find the hunting log, the fire dancers. I'm suspecting they're nearby, right? Here. This is the camp of Ul'dah. Has this one? Maybe here? Ash. Maybe up here. Expecting some up the way and not down here. Yeah. Found him. Okay, dancer. Fire dancer here.
I like how that guy is still like chatting around like, so how was the match last night? You doing good? Oh, he just passed out. Okay, fine. Just have a good nap. There we go. And we also leveled up. Now Lancer level 3, which is... okay, we still have a few places. Central Shroud. Outer Ladosha. We might deal with these when we get there. Like, if MSQ send us... because at this point, you know, these are locations where I, through the MSQ, will get around. So we can deal with those then. And now we just... here. There's no need to make like another... to take another side tangent with questing and just explore these. We can look for them when we need them, when we're gonna be on location. Now we're just dealing with the remaining quests and then continue with the MSQ. First, hope I can go from there. I can. 45, I just noticed. Wait. Kinda high level. If the gatekeeper opens the door, please tell me. I don't know where it is. But fine. I guess we'll just go around. Oh no, anglers are banned fish? Okay. Good. Weird. Water. Tuned. Guessing. Hope we are inside. Yep. With an airy word, Utikatia indicates that he has a delicate commission for you. You there, you have the smell of a resourceful drink of water. Help me with one of the young ones, will you? I speak of a novice ranger by the name of Kazuna, one of our most promising. I sent her southwest to find anglers, but she's rather long in the returning. She should be back by now, even if she killed one, dressed it, and made it a saddle out of it. As a young huntress as she is, I suspect she tripped over her own tail and has made a right mess of things. But as this is something she ought to do on her own, I fear sending one among the tribe to help her is out of the question. You, on the other hand, are a different story. Okay. We are talking, and Kubatia would know what is that they say. I wouldn't spend too much time with Ika adventurer. His strain of foolish cheer can be catching, and I've found it wise to never become too happy. Happiness begets complacency. It's only through discontentment that one rises to become more. This brings us to the issue in which one of us will next lead our tribe. Unlike Ika, the matter of who becomes the next nun is one that I take most seriously. Each of us represent a distinct vision of what lies ahead. You see, I am fascinated with the future. We cannot create it, but we can be prepared for it. We can profit from it, or we can perish by it. I need you to speak with immigrants of for they see Forgotten Springs eyes of opportunity, not loyalty. Okay. Will do. Never did I understand why they've so few bunks here. You see them miners pitching their tents down at Fire God Strike? You think they want to be holed up there? Of course not. It's just they couldn't find an inn hereabouts that weren't full up. Okay, and what about here? A full-scale Amaldrak attack would breach the defenses here within a day. With the lizardmen making so free of Zanrak of late, it will be for the good of all to have immortal flames bolster the outposts here in Forgotten Springs. So big jump of Desu. I say more trade, fewer hindrances. Forgotten Spring is ideally situated to be the waypoint for trade routes across the desert. If only the Na would think to woo us merchants instead of outright rejecting us. Desu seems to be needing help with the delivery. I was all sent to open a shop in Forgotten Spring. Would have been glorious, an amazing location, a string of customers lined up, a bevy of beauties about, but the Na of the tribe would up and forbade it. It's just like that. Now, in a way, I understand it. The U kill or gather most of their own food, so they don't need what I'm offering. But surely the Na has to see there is more to this oasis than his own tribe. Prospectors, adventurers, flames, just don't leave or eat as they do. But there I go again, getting on my soapbox. I might as well talk to you about something you can help. Would you take this package to Fire God Strike and get it to a fellow named O'Donnell? Will do. Okay, that's something I'll do last. That's also where the last chunk of quest that I have about is. Here you have it. Fascinating adventure, very fascinating. They speak much truth to you, these immigrants. You are my ears on the street. All the voices cry out for Forgotten Springs to open its gate. If our tribe is to prosper, must enjoy the coin and protection of immigrants and outlanders. When I'm not, the old ways will have to give way to the new. Ul'dah seems to be in an impatient mood. The law is clear. To become the Na of the U tribe, one must defeat the current Na. In my case, this means Wadna. However, in order to win the right to challenge Wadna, I must first triumph over Utika. He stands in my way, and I in his. This manner, the Na is protected from constant challenge. But to defeat Utika, my arms must be impeccable. A fool he may be, but weak he is not. I shall make new arrowheads, and for that I need barbs from a Yarzan. Half a dozen should be enough. Is it really wise to do such a thing? Like, isn't this just asking to create like civil unrest and infighting? Just me. Last one. Okay, clear with this. Now let's find the Huntress. Okay, let me help you. Oh, gods, I'm sorry. Oh, not you. I'm sorry that I failed so miserably. Utika gave me this mission himself, and he's sure to be next of the tribe, and I have this under the name of the U. I could crop my tail as penance, but I have to redeem myself. I'll just do something different. Again, I'm trying so hard. Okay. I have to talk to Rena about this. Hey, so about your girlie. Look, it's hard, did she? You should. She's bringing up the rear in this crop of novice. If this were a game of if it take the hind mode, it'd be on fire right about now. The reckless always have to take the hard way. They fail until they succeed or get themselves killed. To tell you the truth, I was exactly like her once, down to the earnest. The reserve Utika would have you light a fire within his struggling novice, Kazuna. Ah, familiar scent. I like the way you handled yourself last time. Would you be my helping hand in the desert once more? You remember Ukazuna, don't you? I have her where she needs to be. Out hunting Ul'dah in the eastern Sagoli desert. Humble, petulant, and with no idea how to gather her wits or her skill. The kindling is laid. All it needs is a spark. Go east and dispatch free Ul'dah before Ukuza's eye. Harden that heart of hers, so weighed down already with shame and heat. Then, with a deft strike upon that flint. The arson barbs, have you fetched them? Yeah. My appreciations, adventurer. You may be surprised by what target these find. Note that what you see of Forgotten Spring this day, the old ways are going, and as quickly as the arrows do fly. Okay. Now let's... Oh, that's quite far. Okay. Also another quest around here. Moratalo would confide in you about her troubles. Have I got a job for you, adventurer? You'll be positively perfect. You can look dangerous, can't you? My sister and I like to bathe here after a hunt, but lately there have been some ooglers about. I've leapt out of the waters to chase them off, but this only seems to swell their ranks. Will you chase them down and show them how furious I am? Ooh. Oi! What are you doing here? Two. Oh, can't say as though I meant to offend ye, madam. Well, I'll be going. And some lasses have to... Oi! I see you there. Got you. I'm sorry, madame. No need to get angry now. I have a problem, alright? I was working on it with my mommy and oh god, don't bring your mother into this. Should be ashamed. Look at what the... Alright boys, what the fuck? Gawking gent. Oh, no need to get angry, lass. I was just measuring these trees. Yes, these trees that are all looking at. Only doing my bit for science. And discerning dandy. Whoa there, I'll never peep, I swear it, by the 12 gods. I'll see that look of fury in nightmares. Really? A bush? You really thought that could work? What? I said I like the trees too. It's not like I'm only here for the girls. Right. Spineless sap. Bruh. Oh, milady, I've been tested and found most wanting. So easily was I blinded. Trust and enfeebled. I must rise above these base impulses if I am to amount to anything. Yeah, maybe so. Ah, ladies, it's clear now. Ah, marvelous! Not an oogler in sight. You have my gratitude, adventurer. So, having a good look at you, I suppose I wouldn't mind if you stole a pecan now and then. But you didn't think my taste ran that way, huh? Well, hold up, I'm not out here. I was out here for a job, ma'am. Respectfully, I'm keeping you know, adventure and an employer relationships purely professional. Okay, Also fate now. Got a module being out now. Have one pretty soon. Guess I need to they look for some that are not part of the fates, because I don't want to fate. There they are. Sniper. Don't devastate. Oh. Another one nearby, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Adam. Oh, she's nearby. Wait. Sikkim. You got this. Adventurer. I bore witness to your deeds. You were amazing. I felt as though I was in a daze, but now I'm fully aroused. I shall need time to consider your action this day. Farewell. Glad I could be of assistance. Wait. Ow. The spikes are dealing fire damage to attackers. Okay. Have it. Okay, well done, and thank you, adventurer, but I'm afraid someone may have wrecked our efforts. That double-dyed fool Ul'dah saw fit to give her another of his lecture as soon as she rode back in. Ah, this man is such a fool. His scolding ways have cost us more novices than the desert and beastmen combined. Ul'dah has little love for anyone but himself. Oh? Katia is looking at you with a very cross expression. So it's you been working together with Ul'dah in his schemes. I've heard. I suppose I can hardly expect an adventurer to be loyal, but I can expect you to stay out of tribe's affairs, especially when they concern the training of our young rangers. The fact that Zuna has been naught but a disgrace to us is no excuse for your interference, no matter what Tika might believe. For the nonce, I've dispatched her to the Minotaur Mall, that she might reflect on her many flaws in solitude. But what will accomplish nothing by itself. This problem must be fixed at the source, Tika's foolish methods. Since you've gotten so close to the man, mayhap you'd be so kind to tell him to refrain from corrupting other impressionable novice. What the fuck, I'm playing telephone now? What's all this? Ul'dah expects me to stay away from teaching our young ones? His foolish notions truly know no bounds. A true instructor does more than simply criticize his students when they fail. I continue to worry about Ukazuna affairs following the repeated rebukes she has received for that onion-eyed troll. Who knows what damage she wrought? Please, adventurer, seek her out and so that we might determine her mental state. Okay, will do. Also, could you all just make peace already and just kiss? I can sense the tension from the entire room, not even across it. Okay, before I continue, I think I'm gonna take a quick break here because an ad is about to come up. So, you know, we're gonna be done with whatever, with all that's left, which is not much of these quests, and then we are returning to the MSQ. So yeah, I'm taking a break, and so let's see how can we cheer up the girl. It's good to see you again. What's that? You're wondering how I'm doing? I'm fine. Don't worry yourself on my account. I have everything I need. Mostly. There is one thing you could do for me. I need 3 anglers, alive, but enfeebled. I believe that when sufficiently weakened, they can be caught with a simple sack. Would you do me this favor? Okay. I can do no interesting request out of you though. There's one. Got one. Got another one. I think that's enough. Yep. Wow, they like immediately shifted. Waves. It's rough. Hey, what's your plan with these anglerfish? Could you catch 3 anglers in those sacks? I'd appreciate it. There you have them. These should do nicely. I switched to archery, you see, and I thought that anglers might slowed would make a fine practice targets. It's interesting. I wouldn't have dreamed of picking up the bow before, but some things became clear to me after that Ul'dah hunt. When I returned from it and spoke to Ukuba, he suggested that I might be more suited to fighting at range. It was he who showed me how to shoot. He even gave me these arrows. The heads are of Yar's own barb. Oh! I'm fortunate to have both Ukuba and Utika watching over me. We are a tribe, and what I take from others I wish to give back someday. That is what I train for now. Not to win praise or escape rebuke. Different though they may be, either Utika or Ukuba would make a worthy nun. Don't think I've grown too wise though. Believe me, I still get a thrill and a half from putting arrows through these slimy monstrosities. Huh. So I guess there's merit to both if you all just stop being stubborn against each other and just, you know, see some of the benefits of each of your approaches. You have found Ukazuna? Well, you say? And she's become an archer? Why, that's brilliant. I can't believe I didn't think of it myself. Those Yars and Barbara held. Uba spent hours shaping those? Well, well. I hate to admit it, but he is a better man than I gave him credit for. Still, he shall receive no quarter from me. I intend to lead this tribe, and it will be all the easier to beat him bloody if I keep my dislike of him intact. I guess we couldn't fully fix everything. Game. Lot of worms. Oh no. Oh. Smoke bombs. I mean, they're here, so... Considering, I'm not gonna say no. And clear. Oh, I found some stuff. Well, met adventure, a package. Came from Minotaur Mom, did you? Thank you most kindly. The Mom's a pokey kind of place, small as a Dickens and all manner of isolated to boot. Makes it tough to get up there and give Riridesu the customs he's due. Right shame about the nun's decision. A store in the Springs would have been a kindness. It's just a crying shame. And the worst part is there is no changing that old Mikota's mind, mostly on account of the fact that he hasn't won. Okay, and there's a quest here. Umugoi has a vast amounts of dirt and dangerous work for an adventurer. See all this? All the excavation knowledge of Amaginas and Sons' mineral concern. Put to use uncovering the remains of an Alagan Empire. We mine knowledge here, not ore. Now that sounds grand, and it is. But most of the time it is actually spent muttering this acute equipment. It's on account of the sands getting into the worst places, and the damn stuff is everywhere. Which brings me to you, naturally. You showing up is a godsend, and who am I to refuse the gods? Could you remove the free piles of sand right over there? You be careful as you go about it, though some smoke bombs have borrowed them into them, and they're none too friendly. Oh. I see. Hi. Whoa. Okay, that one's clear. Okay. Ah, got interrupted. Okay, clear the pile. Not you. That was wonderful, adventurer. Those piles were growing larger by the day, and I can't tell you how little I wanted to clean them up myself. But speaking of things I've no interest in doing, I'm sure you've noticed by the glut of smoke bombs surrounding the site. Well, they're not here by chance. They are on account of the equipment. The machines run bloody hot, and the heat draws the bombs in. And every time that happens, we need to shut everything down, or else risk them exploding on the lot of us. We'd all appreciate if you could take care of 4 of those pesky devils. Will do. Wait. Here. Okay, last one. Here. And got him. All clear. By now, then by fall. Freedom from distractions at last. Thanks to you, might be able to spend more time than a minute focusing on the dig. Nothing beats having an extra pair of hands around. And there we have it. Cleared all that we can clear. So now, let's get back to Ul'dah. There is nothing else for us to do but continue the MSQ. Maybe. Way late. Okay, hold up. Could probably a chamber of rules. Okay, quickly teleport there. Why not? This but to be fair, this confused me. I thought it was here, not on teleport. Okay. Bat eaters. Nope. Okay, Bartholomew. The Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madame? My thanks. You have it. Ah, yes, the seal of the elder seats here. Please proceed. Hello there.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Aye. I to you as well.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
No. I have a message. Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Garleans? I've been told, though my counterparts have educated you. Oh, I trust Merlib to make light of our wolf problem, when always they have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech that they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the Legatus Solus Zolfs Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sight upon Eorzea. But conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Guardians have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Lectus Gallus von Balzar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. Not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All the other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that is much clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people of what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Will I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seeds here will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. But wind up airship. May now make use of airship routes connecting the three nations. If we may aboard an airship, we must prepare a fleeing guild. Okay, gone from Gridania. Okay, Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. Ah, my lady Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, I have information I may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with the Badron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think none with better credentials than you. Badron would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Okay, so we have to go to Limsa. Osha. I don't mind the skill amount. I collect all that I need. Unlock my airship minion. I have a bug, a cat, a dog, and an airship. Well, missions. Okay, we have. Hey there, Badron. Welcome to the Drowning Witch. Sit where you like, lass. I'll be with you in a. Huh? I'm Badron. Alright, who's asking? Ah, Earth, have I got a job for a capable adventurer, you see? Well, you're bloody, right? Just you're fairly warned, though this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. If you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. None of these are not for my classes. Also, right. Rising to the challenge. Beauty only scalp deep. What are these? Well, I is pleased with the careless. Is ill pleased with the carelessness of the wench's customers. We all know how it feels to have one too many, and that's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes at our tables, but it is too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave. It would bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken headlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive looking journal here. As oft as I used it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner it's tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin, who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars. Quentinane, perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Badron docked my wages. Oof. Sounds rough. What do you have? Oh, I remember this one. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town. You'll be ill at ease. You're either a brave woman or a fool, friend. Be wandering the streets of Limsa tonight, what with a slasher of fisherman's bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. None have seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up my spine in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation? To start, you might want to look up into that scream I just heard outside. Ugh. Okay, I remember that one. I don't remember what's the deal with this one. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in me own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book. Why didn't she say sooner? The tight-arse bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport, aye? Where else the scurvy sop? The Mia willing he's still stranded at a ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help him help get me Gil back. Okay, so one is low. Okay, what about the scream? Frontal Madame. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him into the gall and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Whoa, woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I've saved every last gil of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, something, even food for our children. Oh, all in anticipation for this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lominson oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout, speaking which... Weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Redoubt? Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. Is there nothing one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and 21 cannon salute. Said I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I would not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With me, my dying breath, I speak unto thee, unto you, 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what was gone frightfully wrong. Forge Master Nanza of Naldic and Vimeli's Guild Master Beating of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. I have to go across the fucking globe. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing praises. For I, Jandalane, am none other than the yeah. I'm not gonna deal with that. You need to hop deep. Okay, let me just... I'll first talk with this person here, as it is in Limsa. Then I'll continue with the other one. Jandalane sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tool. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul. Again. And is stretching and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work life like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I have not a whiff of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience for his whining, whinging. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Appreciate the gesture. I continue to... Let me just go to... Go to Airport for the other quest. Oh, right here, but I should use the Ethernet teleporter. Oh well. Oi, buddy, found your book. You have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry is my next great adventure await. Yeah, and your head is still here. My journal! Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame that. What this book contains, how might I say, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite an inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. You've heard the air of adventure about you, if one still untested, but take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurers, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Were there only some way for me to repay you? But of course, I have a fresh journal right here. That might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own? But one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds. And with that, I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next you find yourself at the wench, do thank that Ellison fellow for his generosity. Yeah, very generous. You now have access to challenge logs, which will serve you as a record for adventuring exploits. Select logs in the main menu by following. Okay. Enter a wide range of categories. Completing one of these objectives will earn you rewards. Completion status is reset on a weekly basis, and it's possible to undertake the challenges. Oh, okay, so they are like weekly. Let's be guild heist. Okay. Fate, left quest, gathering. Fair enough. I think these are ways for regain extra experience and reward once you've capped. Which is not a bad thing. Okay, now let's go to Black Shroud. Go to Britannia next. Looks like they're just here. Hey there, Beaten. Message from Jadelaine, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood does not simply grow on... Actually, it does. At least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them more than a fortnight or two. Jadelaine's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it's not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will be right his way. Thank you, Beaten. And finally, go to Ul'dah. Wait. The Alchemist Guild. You've come on behalf of Jadelaine? Why, I've just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust an entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events, indeed. Not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jadelaine with all speed. Okay, back to Limsa now. The Apt Castle. Oh, I found your tools. If there is an ounce of compassion, you friend, I beg of you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than Jadelaine, the okay, I see you are repeating yourselves. Here you go. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eye, power courses through my fingers. I live. Oh my. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. Wait. And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? Why? If it's as if in a single magnificent moment I travel beyond the void and return to life as the embodiment of all that's beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must be. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You. Yes, you are. Esthetician. I can't say that word. In the flesh, madame, I am Jadelaine, crafter of coiffures so divine that Rafina herself doth begrudge at my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame, for where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge from, and now there stands a beauty reborn. Oh, god damn it. You good now? I guess. Hold up. No. And you are the one that I must thank you for reviving my soul. That I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, kindness, I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming past? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Wait. I'm still the same. Oh. As a madame before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, we shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste, and when all others turn a blind eye, I will gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Noted. Jadelaine shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hithered to? Okay, I'm sorry. Stop with the fancy words that even I don't know how to pronounce. Known shall end. I'm not even. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. Oh god, let me stop with this. I have given you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Neat. Oh, Master Jadelaine, do you come back? I have not yet made my next appointment. I'm left stunned. Okay, I have Jadeline's token. You have befriended the Jadeline by using the crystal bell found in your inner room. You can now call upon the services flamboyant. From hairstyle and color to face paint, you can create a new look for you at a mere 2,000 gil. Whenever you feel like a change, Jadeline's your man. Fair enough. You can now even change basic aspects of mine. There's also an item you can collect. I think in Gridania you can get one for free. I think I've missed it. That allows you to fully redo the character creation. At the very least, visually speaking, like, you know, swap races, body shape, all the aesthetics, everything. And I think you can also buy them or something of this. But yeah, with that unusual side tangent, let's get back to the MSQ. Vaderon, the proprietor of the Droning Wench, has need of a capable adventurer. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. What has it? Some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and about the Satasha and in need of a trustworthy sword to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But if it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Vaderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure the patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moons, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Curls has taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search the Satasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in Western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Alright, guess we have a new place to adventure. Okay. Fisherman Guild. Do. Oh. You're here about the Commodore Raynor's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive to Western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Satasha. The Adventurer Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside on one of their seasoned adventurers and we'll take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Passage to airport. Boy, even more side quests. I could have. Yeah, no, I did stop in the airport, so I guess a few side quests here and there open up. Okay, let's see what do we have. Not all are bad options, anyways. A fresh morning breeze makes the pennon snap, and I'll boot the sailor is in a mood to yarn. Boy, adventurer, my top sails soon, and I have to have me little something for the journey. Dust bats are flying. Think yourself lightsome enough to bring me 5 wings? 4 won't do, and 6 is no good, mind ye. Welcome you are to keep any surfeits, long as you know what to do with them. You'll bring me the wings. Okay, I'll get you the bats, sure. Oh, it's above. Fair enough. Have to make me walk so much to you. Come on. Are you? Okay. Again, nothing. Me, Private Nairo needs your help in defense of airport. Hark! Enemy in the sky! Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this, even if the only action you've ever seen has been street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. First things first, I must ready the cannon. Now to walk myself through the steps. Right. Make certain you are with a sucker for arming a cannon is no matter. So far so good. I'll just get Meal and... Meal? That girl always nowhere to be found when she needed. Fine. Sarge always said to improvise. You, over there, adventurer. Limsalaminsa has need of your services. Slow down the enemy while I arm the cannon. I'll be ready here. The 5th carcass is cold, I promise you. I see. How helpful. I don't allow me to that way. But you allow me this way, huh? There. Also, do I have anything in Western Ocean? Western Outer Island. Nothing in Western. You gotta be kidding me, I'm just here for the hatchlings. Okay. Us back down. Down. I want to find out where this happens. Okay, actually it's caught. I just need a bat. There's one. And we're clear. Yeah, this is also another thing why I did this, because the MSQ still will unlock a few extra quests in whatever zone it sends you. So you just have to do those extra quests and then quickly jump back to the main story. Hey, ready to fire? I keep my promise, adventurer, and you keep your skills. Well honed. I see. A moment and I just received dispatch. What? They weren't attacking airport? Well, that's... What? We're not important enough? They were just babies? Well, they have to be duller than a box of hair to fly at a cannon position. Times being what they are. I suppose all's well that ends well. But I must admit, I was looking forward to putting my hands to the real use. I didn't join the maelstrom to break up brawls, you know? And now I shall have to clean the cannon. Some private noir smells of salt, malt, and bad ideas, and appears intent on securing your services again. Well, I made a right mess of things the other day, Commander. Falkbriad said she'd dock my pay if I pull something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the brig like Camille. I have been very wary since you can be certain of that. I've little enough coin as it is to pay a purse to slake my thirst with, but this time there's a real attack on Airport, and off I go to arm the cannon. Save Airport from the bloodbaths on 4 legs, and we'll see what the commander has to say about my pay then. Adventurer, for Airport and glory, slow down the horde. I'm certain to be ready by the time you slaughter 5. I'm a bit suspicious about that. Oi there, keep your voice down, nobody's business but ours in it. You got what I asked for. Here's your bat wings. Them's the ones, and that's a pretty job as I've seen. Know your way around the battle, eh? Well, that's just fine, thank you. Why, we sailors can be superstitious lot. You know, some of the crew might look at me odd like carrying bat parts. When the winds died and the water casks were dry, it's odd one day, overboard the next. What? No superstition about that. The Dusker's been my luck since I was a boy. Survived more than 2 weeks once on 3 bats I caught trapped at the top of an abandoned watchtower. Even 8 wings off one afore I made up a mind to climb down the wall. This journey will be sailing past the Isles of Umbra, and I can feel the sea honing those reefs. Lights at Pharaoh's Sirius burned dim since the calamity. I've always found in a mite too much like that old watchtower for comfort. It ain't been that a frightened boy for a long time. Ill-used, starved, and more than half mad, inching down that sandstone wall and on handholds no bigger than a fingertip. But I'll have me 5 bat wings on every journey, just the same as that boy had. Okay. I'll be taking a quick break here as an ad has just popped on Twitch's end, and I'll be right back once it is over. So I'll see you in a bit. Hi. Something just ready to die. Fixed. Okay, let's continue. We still have a few quests, a few side quests left, and nothing useful. A bashful air ill suits Rogadin, but Aldfoot has it nevertheless, wearing the sheepishness like an modious singlet. Ahoy, Adrian. It clean slipped my mind the last time, but I've another thing to ask of you. My bearings are lively on the water, but on land, well, I'm what landlubbers call at sea. Got a letter that needs delivering, and you're the maid for it. I went ashore on some rock on the voyage, and faded petticoat comes up to me. And a faded petticoat comes up to me, says she got a daughter in Camp Skull Valley, what she hasn't seen in years. Had tears in her eyes. Pretty eyes, too, for a woman past her children years. It must have been a real beauty in her day. Always had a soft spot for tawny eyes. Mayhap because the sea is a green-eyed Virgo and the skies, her sisters, have blue eyes and red. Gray and black. Well, this daughter of hers goes by Wilswiz. You'll take the letter to her. I guess I will. Me dearest, fair enough. I guess now I also have to deal with some edge walls. I think this boy's gonna get into a lot of trouble. Oh look, yes. Ravenous hedge moles. Look at these fearsome creatures. One shot it with that. Overkill? Maybe. You'll love it. Got it. Okay, the turn-in is inside. Hope you're not sending me on some other errand. Greetings, adventurer. They said you were looking for me. A letter from Mama? I haven't heard from her in so long. She never answered my letters. No, stay, for I leave a reply to send. What the? Oh, the stone-hearted, grasping hag. Wouldn't let me take so much as a hunk of dried fish when I left the island, and now she wants Gil? That succubus. Think me cold? Well, fie on what you think. I wanted something better than tilling salty fields and spinning small fry out of the nets, and occasionally taking a passing sailor into my bed for more of the same. She'll receive no reply from me. Thank you for your service, and good day to you. Nice. It is the cool and collected Sergeant Wilswill who seeks an obliger today rather than the hard sore fire eater of the other day. Weapons and armor in order, saltpeter in order, basic provisions all in order, poisons. Oh, why is here gone? Adventurer, Adrian, was it? Mayhap we can let bygones be bygones. You are skilled in wrangling, I hear. I have need of a pelican poison. The poison can be readily gathered from pelicans in the area, but I must continue my duties. Are you so minded to undertake the task? Will do. Also, even though you yelled at me, even though I was just the fucking messenger, nothing else. I was pressing the wrong button, my bad. And got it. Okay, now done being mad at Mummy Dearest. I welcome your return, adventurer. Have you what I asked for? Here. I see you are not stinting in the filling the vials. The last adventurer returned with each barely half full and had the cheek to demand full payment. I have had a low opinion of adventurers since, but you know of our past with the kobolds, but they are not foe we will fight today. All our guns are trained on the fishback. Such a wee thing, this vial. But this too is a gun, so susceptible to the Sahagian archipelago poison that even the rawest recruit may, with a poison-tipped arrow, find herself a fisher of beastmen. There was a settlement here once, near Hearthstone. Then the primal Leviathan rose, and then the Sahagian invaded. Work of generation was undone in a season. Whole families perished. I never knew the Hearthstone settlement, but I believe it would have been a home worth fighting for. So we fight with steel, fire, and even poison to reclaim what which is ours. Fight fought towards you after a wintry start. We'll see is practically humming as she devises a new task for you to undertake. Camp Skull Valley was built to hold against attacks from the sea. To the north and south lie narrow channels with a tide gate each to hold the Sahagian at bay. We deliver a bottle of lowland wine to the captains of North and South Tide Gate. Call it a small privilege of the quartermaster. Please take the first bottle to Captain Star, head of South Tide Gate. Tide Gate, okay. Alright, before I continue going these ways, let me go back here and turn this in case I don't have to do it again. Yeah, I guess this game loved enjoyed to sidetrack me quite a lot. Hey. Are you cleared? Well slayed, or do I mean slain? I shall need to know these things if I'm to be officer. I've got the powder and ball loaded and primed. Now for the slow match, arc a dispatch. Stand down forthwith? Not again, but surely these adamantoids are clear and present. Edge moles? Certain? Well, but that's like an adamantoid except weak and not all that dangerous. Why, oh why? Perhaps I've been cursed by some enemy. That's very likely for a mere storm private, second class or no. Now the commander will dock my pay and leave my whistles dry as dust. Well, my lady most gallant, it is cold aleport. I've spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many a tavern table. I can tell you that. What? It could be that my humors are out of balance from surfeit of ale, and thus I see it now, that there is excess blood, which has overfed my martial zeal. Adrian, your learned ways have shown me the light. Much thanks. I go now receiving a leeching. And you still... One enlisted snore has for you a new request. The first that does not involve slaying half a dozen beasts. Greetings, Adrian. Will you deliver this in my stead and Camp Skull Valley? It's my report to Commander Falkbrida. It was a plain spoken as I could be, and I was going to report in person, but for some reason I barely the strength to visit the barber for leechings, let alone make the trip to Skull Valley. I don't suppose I'd spare the dock pay. A dock and pay. You don't think they'd clap me in the brig, do you? Oh, there's another thing in Skull Valley. I guess I should have done both of them at once. Oh well. Too late now. For that. Okay, let's find. Oh no, you're above. Ah, an adventurer, whose name rings a bell. You have been of service to the Maelstrom, I hear. What brings you to Skull Valley? Report from Privatess Noir. Does her little credit that she did not make the trip herself. Stay while I peruse this. She does not prevaricate, at least at that one. Unfortunate how she has gone to rack and ruin since she was posted to airport. She was among the first in her schwall to be promoted to second class, yet now... You know what soldier's greatest enemy is, Adrian? Boredom. I suspect Snoaroi has played the craven in fighting this foe. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay, but I do not sign a censure. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she may yet earn her salts. Okay. Commander Pockybart has a task for you. It seems it's gratifying to know that at least one person in the encampment welcomes your presence. Very well, Adrian. Will not be said that an adventurer came to Camp Skull Valley and left without an honest pay for honest work. We have a problem that other encampments may well find enviable. The dodos are so plentiful that they even nest within the barracks. The nest must be removed forthwith before it draws beasts dangerous to men as well as birds. Okay, will do. Aye. Just work at me. How rude. Swiftly done. They do say that where a soldier dallies, an adventurer hurries. Peaceful as it may seem now, this encampment was built to ward against the kobolds of Ogomoro to the north. We do not forget our purpose. You only need to look to our name. The valley floor once lined with the skulls of kobolds we slew, so that no invader might reach its southernmost mouth, and the settlement beyond without treading on death with every step. Nowadays, it seems we are in danger of treading on dodo eggs at every turn, or on the adders that feast on them. The dodos brought by settlers now run feral. They keep us in meat, eggs, and headaches. Okay, that was the only one here. Okay, so now I can go... Because I'm suspecting I'm gonna be sent this way and getting this quest. But I'm suspecting at the very least. Go. Hail, adventurer. What brings you to South Tidegate? A bottle of Lowland? Is it Lowland or Ioland? I think it's Lowland. From Sergeant Wiltswee? Now, isn't that something? And isn't she something? Crisp yet full-bodied is my guess. You know, didn't think I had a chance with a woman like that, but looks like she's quit on me. Aw. Always was popular with the fairer sex, if I say so myself. I have a brother, you heard about that? He's the captain of North Tidegate. Like as peas in a pod, they say, but they never pop those peas out of the pod, if you take my meaning. Wilts. Got a way about her, she does. Cool as a spray. But there is a fire there, and welcome she is to show me the light and scorch of every stitch between the two of us. Oh, gods. Wait, if his brother is at North Gate, Are you telling me, is this woman trying to woo both? Is this woman trying to woo both captains? Oh my. I mean, hey, game is game, I guess. Ah, there you are. Did Captain's Colruyt receive it well? The other bottle is for Captain Northbourne of North Tygate. I should have mentioned their brothers in blood as well as arms. You'd think them closer for it, but the bickering is well-nigh constant. And let me guess, you're gonna become the next subject of bickering. That's my suspicion. Boy. Butter. There he is. Halt, adventurer. North Tygate is no place for idlers. Wilswis, the quartermaster, that mousy-looking girl. Still, she has excellent taste in wine, and must be a mind reader, for I've supper of ocean cloud wanting that wants nothing more than a glass of lowland vintage. So, sent you over with a bottle just for me, huh? What? Then wanted that back berth in South Tygate too? Oh, you know what he's going to think now. That she's his for the taking, that strutting. Well, he's got another thing coming. Misunderstanding an innocent kindness like that. He's a quartermaster. Doesn't he know this is a professional interest? That goatish fool. I won't have him bothering that lovely girl. I see. Because you wanna have a chance at it? Learned men write that he who is wrought feels not the approach of night, and arealmreborn certainly seems insensible to all but his pressing need of your service. Where is Rohanf? I told that barnacle the engineers were letting us take the new cannon out for a test. The 12 know when the mood will next strike those hugger-muggers. Probably over at the crypt again. Orbit, I call it. I like a good wallow now and then, but if he broods on dead folk, he didn't even know. You go fetch Rohanf. I'd be liable to profane the lich yards by beating him about his thick head with that big stone hourglass. Ah, there I go again, blaspheming the keeper. Not that I much care for that Ponzi, and that's probably another bit of abominating. Here, take these flowers. Rohan's at the founder's script. Give him the prettiest for the dead. That'll clear my slate. Actually, he's just here. What the? Oh, what the? Didn't even notice. Rest in peace. Of the 12. Germ. Arm? Ah, you bring flowers. Come, no need to be shy. There's plenty of space. Small in life, he who keeps here is large in death. You never know that there was a hamlet here, would you? Halfstone was built on the sweat of near 10 score brows, and put to the Sahagin torch. The settlers fought and with not a trained soldier among them. Egem was one of those farmers by trade. He stayed behind to cover the final retreat, asking for as many arrows as he could be spared. Then he took off his boots and gave to another, saying it wasn't far where he was going. Here he lies now. Time was I'd be hard-pressed to imagine doing what he did, yet don't hold fast too much in a privateer's life. No pirate captain's going down with her ship, and any captain who looks to loyalty more than gold is liable to have his throat slit. But now, I got to be better than that, don't I? I got to be more like Egarm. Sergeant Rohan has the cross-eyed look of a man threading a needle, and none can doubt that you are the stitching in time to save that saves 9. What adventurer are you? Seems a shame for you to come all the way out here without more to show for it. How about a bit of wildkin hunting? There's a few killer mantises about on account of hatching we missed. The commanders sent out on hunting parties and collected 10 and 6 heads. There's no more than 20 a clutch. Think you can handle the last 4? Will do. Third one here. Yes, there's a fourth one right here. Well, job done. Nasty creatures, those killer mantises. I'm sure Agaram wouldn't wanted anyone dying near his resting place. Good hunting, adventurer. See the birds fly to their nests. It's time I return to the gate. Aliorf said we'd be testing a new cannon. Like to blow himself into bits without me about. You can collect your pay from Commander Falkrebrad at Camp Skull Valley. Be well, adventurer. The 12 go with you. Okay. Hopefully the final trip. Hopefully. Ah, Adrian, you've become a familiar face about these parts. What brings you here today? The rest of the killer mantises? Well done, and I must commend Sergeant Rohan for his quick thinking. You have the thanks of this camp. Sometimes I fear that we will lose the war against the Sahagin for having to deal with pests and beasts. The commander of Skull Valley herself wants a word with the humble adventurer before she takes to the road. All indicators are that something unusual is afoot. I hear you are leaving us, Adrian. News travels fast in your encampment. Mayhap you can assist us with one last time on your journey. I have a dispatch here from Maelstrom Command, from Commodore Reynard of the Yellow Jackets. We have been investigating the Sastasha on their orders, but it seems they have taken on an adventure of an excellent repute and pleasing manner, the Commodore writes, to complete the work. Now, if you... Yes, this is you he speaks of. Of course, well, because Camp Skull Valley would be glad to add the burnish of your repute. You have carried out your commissions admirably well. Commodore Rayner and many others in my command are of the same mind as I that we have spread our forces too thin with these tasks. I'm all too happy to withdraw our men from the caves, truth be told. Chief Sergeant Cadquist is the ranking officer at the Sastasha. Locate him and tell him that his mission is complete. He is ordered to report back to Skull Camp Valley. Okay. It'll do. I'm suspecting this is the last thing. Wait, Calquist, you can leave. Halt, adventurer. You mean to enter Sastasha Seagrot? I would advise against it. You'll likely perish. It's a labyrinthy depth. Trust me, were it not for sheer strength of will, I'd not be standing here. What? What am I doing here, you ask? This is a commonly spot for strategizing, I find. Far better than the labyrinthy depths of the cave, friend. In there none shall hear you scream, particularly since everybody else has been reassigned. Yes, well, you say. Back to Camp Skull Valley, and away from the labyrinthy depth of that hellhole? Most excellent. I have my principles and would willingly have sacrificed my life for the mission, but I am not grieved to cede that prospects to you, and bid this grot a good day. My place is at fort or on the battlefield, not crawling around a dank cave with coils of rope and sheaves of paper, fearing I shall never see daylight again. I warn you, friend, there is much danger in the depths. It is... what is the word? Labyrinthy, I tell you. Okay, good enough. Now that we're done with all these manner of quests, and jump back here. Adventurer. Ah, you must be the adventurer whom Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Fantassyxiv. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be numerous, as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales you would have believed, crawling into such den of savagery alone would be height of foolishness. So you shall need companions, and you shall need the training where the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The Smith oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for exercise tailored to your particular field of expertise. Hi, there is Smith. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to Yellow Jacket's scout at the mouth of the Fantassyxiv, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Of Novice membership granted. You have now access to the Hall of Novice, designed especially for your chosen role. Those solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting the Hall of Novice duties, sections of the main menu, or by speaking at any of the smiths found in adventurers guilds across Eorzea. Complete this exercise to receive a set of gear that will aid you on... Well... I mean, we could do them if, just for the sake of, you know, completing them and just experiencing this, what exactly it asks of us. You know what? Why not? They are fine. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain and not to be lost in the attempt. Why not? Okay, so for those who do not know, which is a really nice and neat feature. Although I think other MMOs, I think WoW did it in some ways or another here and there, but I don't think they kept it as a consistent standard or must across expansions. It's just something that certain expansions push more heavily on it, while others didn't. But it's basically just a solo like tutorial experience to kind of teach you the ins and outs of group content, specifically PvE group content, like, you know, dungeons and raids, and giving you like the quick basics of your specific role and what exactly is your responsibilities for your specific role. In this situation being that I am a lancer, that means I am getting the teachings of what exactly my responsibilities as a DPS, and they have them like sectioned in a few trainings, and by doing the trainings you also get equipment. Although at this point most of the equipment that we would gain, it's not really useful for us anymore. Like level 20, like, yeah. Well, some of it might actually have some extra usefulness to it, so some might be worth it, but some probably not. But either way, why not? Because it flowed naturally into this. Let's check it out. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big attack, and your best defense is to skip out of the way. You passed the exercise once, and I decided you've learned this lesson. Everything is clear, I trust? Say the word and when you are ready to begin. Yeah, it basically gives you a quick rundown of what exactly you need to do for every exercise. Prepare to commence training. Yes. This one is quite obvious. Just avoid the telegraphed attacks. Training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. Ah, I'm level capped. Well, not level capped, level synced. Now, some attacks are gonna be a bit faster. Oh. I just like poking them, even though the whole spiel with I'll avoid both at once. Alright. Let me go. Bitch. And got it. Yeah, the whole spiel was to just avoid damage, but you know, I like to just also poke at them. Nicely done. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with the other masters, and they might reward you with equipment tailored towards their field of expertise. Here is your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Yay, okay. Technically, these gloves give me some extra boons that are due to vitality, determination. I have skill speed, but I am more damage dealer. I'm more strength focused as that. I think the gloves would be a better fit overall compared to these. That-wise, it's mostly the same. Exercise 2. These boots. I'm pretty sure these. Yeah, these are better in. Hence, the gear itself it looks good, so at the very least I'll have it for glamours later down the line if I don't have anything else. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. When it comes to your place in a party, you are the sharp end of the spear. Well, I am a lancer. Yeah, that's basically what I am. Simply put, your role is to inflict as much damage as possible while keeping your own skin intact. As such, you cannot attack whichever enemy you please. If you strike a foe other than the one controlled by your ally, then you risk becoming the target of deadly aggression. So, you know, focus the enemies that the tank focuses. As you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. Your ally will hold the enemy's attention. It is your job to take the foe down. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust? Say the word when we are ready to begin. Training. This training exercise is now underway. Attack the same foe as ally to win battle. And because I'm a lancer, staying behind is more important. And to be fair, in general in FF14 it's better to just stay on the back of the enemy, because most enemies have telegraphed attacks. on the front than they have on the back. So you know, it avoids the issue of you not having to constantly move around and lose the DPS window. You're just staying behind and knowing that, you know. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking those enemy seats? Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here is your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Okay, just there's a total of 7 exercises. Fight 1 in, hence. Honestly, I'm taking these just to kind of show you all like how exactly these are like designed and organized. Because first, I've done them before. Secondly, I'm not new to dungeon experiences in general when it comes to MMOs, so it's not necessarily something new. For this exercise, you'll be fighting multiple enemies at once. The key to victory is coordinating with your comrades. Each foe will fall all the swifter under a focused assault. So focus the ones you attack by. Work with your allies to defeat the enemies, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word and you are ready to begin. But yeah, because I'm generally experienced with the usual like MMO, like PvE dungeon stuff. It's not something new for me or unfamiliar, and at the same time, you know, I've done these before. This training exercise is now underway. Start the fight with the staff waver. Such foes are dangerous. As be sure to as your ally, strike the wrong foe 5 times and I guess we're dealing with the DPS first. Down for poked. Coordination is key to conquering foes swiftly and safely. Work well with your allies, and efficacy of your armor needs not to be tested. Here is your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, yes, the real prize is the lesson I've learned. Okay, now getting some pants. Yeah, no, these pants are better. Are way better. Huh. Pants. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. Do you remember the lesson where I had to do evading enemy attacks? Yes. This exercise will put that training to the test, so you must plan your strikes around some fancy footwork. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word, and when you are ready to begin. Okay. Training's on the way. Gauge activated by keeping an eye out on counter attacks. Okay. If you allow yourself to be hit 5 times, we'll start this exercise again from the beginning. Wait. Okay. Oi. Got him. The AoE still happened even though he was down. Bravo, and that concludes the exercise. Very good. Neatly done. Breaking off attacks to save your skin is always the wisest course. Though it may sometimes be frustrating that it is better to dodge than be sprawled into dust. Here is your prize. Yeah, the real prize is the lesson I learned. Again. Let's proceed directly to the briefing. Because I will teach you how to deal with enemy reinforcements. As the battle progresses, new foes will appear on the field. The sudden arrivals will target your weakest comrade, so you must be quick to eliminate them. Yeah, deal with trash mobs. Work with your allies to defeat the enemies. We can move on to the next training exercise. Yeah, everything is clear. Also, you have to listen to the dialogue first time, because afterwards it cycles. But you have to listen for it the first time before you can start. Yeah, keep a die for reinforcements. Don't attack my healer. And that. Fine performance. A party is doomed without their source of restoration. When reinforcements threaten your healer, it is time to spring into action. Here is your prize for completing, the exercise. Is armor better? Definitely. I should have expected, because this one is taken in this my reward from the job quests. Those should, those are on level. Let's proceed directly to the briefing. In this exercise, you learn to manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies will pour from the rear gate. New foes will continue to flood whilst this portal remains open. Yeah, objectives. You must operate the lever that closes the gate, or your party will be overrun. Yeah. Dealing with objectives is also something that a DPS should be handling. You're more in numbers. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Yeah. And prepared. Way. Yeah, the gate is gonna burst open. Nice. Oh, and that concludes the exercise. Give me a reward. Give me. It is imperative to recognize, okay, when the battle is turned against you, act quickly to neutralize enemy's advantage or be prepared to suffer through a difficult fight. And yeah, this is the one that concludes all the final exercise. And if I'm not mistaken, this ring is actually an upgrade compared to most that we get. So yeah, do it. We've arrived at the mountain's peak, the final exercise. As the culmination of your training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to the test. Put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. Say the word when you are ready to begin. Yeah, at this point, everything that we learned culminates into a mini encounter. Training exercise in the way. Begin with the basics, shall we? Pay attention to the enemy spacing, share the dodge. Yeah. Let's do that. Deal with them. Yeah, I'll spare the healer. The pain. Okay, raise more pose. Which last one. Wait. Okay, we have a bit more left. Got him. And this concludes the exercise. Beam for reward. You put on yourself a novice no longer. Pray accept this prize to commemorate your achievement. Yay! Got myself a ring. Okay, strength, vitality, dex. this one, plus we get defense and defense for it, so yeah, this one's out. Wise. There we have it. Yeah, that was kind of the spiel. At this our ridiculous level, yeah, and some of the other quests we've done in the meantime, it's not a ton of upgrades we got, but hey, it's cool that it teaches you like the basic rundown of how to deal with encounters and dungeons, because from this point on in the MSQ you're also gonna have to do group content, although it gives you some options to do it, but nevertheless it's always going to be group content. And then you're gonna jump at it giving you the basic rundown depending on what role you're playing, and also giving you a bit of gear to prepare yourself in case somehow you mostly focus on the MSQ and not much of the side content, so you don't have much gear. At the very least you have the bare minimum to handle yourself. Although, encounters similar to, dungeon encounters similar to other scenarios and duties are level synced, if I remember correctly. So, there's gonna be we're gonna have access to our kit up to a point. In either way. But yeah, before I jump our little, dungeon escapade, because if I remember correctly, this is gonna get us into that. Let me double check. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket's duty and not some daft sought out for a stroll. I can't take any more of these blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know what the ship is seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted. Thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So we need... when we received the word that men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to the fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic they'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves and find out who exactly we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll keep watch out here, praying that you don't spot any blue-faced statues. Port unlocked. Sasha is now accessible. Theoretical duty has been added. Duty calls, the dungeon beckons. Enlist in aid of ally players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the might of bosses lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the main scenario, and to test your prowess at any given class or job in the timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with little guidance you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. Into the depths, it's a two-way adventures. You may challenge dungeons via two different methods: by calling the support of trusty NPCs, or by pooling your talent with other players, be they best friends or first acquaintances. No matter how you form your party, the trials await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. Duty support: no matter how independent and capable you may be, dungeons are too mighty of a challenge to overcome on one. By choosing to do support when accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you'll summon the balance of skilled NPCs to support you and your path of glory. Just don't forget to them once you're rich and famous, yes? Okay, before I continue all this and reading all that, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back, because there is an ad break, and then we'll jump into this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, coming back here because we were like still reading the quick rundown of how the dungeons work. The cool thing about it, at the very least, what I like, that ff14 has been doing this for quite a while. I'm not sure. I don't think they had it since the beginning, but duty support is a good aspect where you can do the dungeon with just a full group of NPCs, where each NPC is gonna fill whatever missing role you have. So that's really neat. It gives you like an opportunity if you want to keep yourself just focused to the story, and or maybe you're a bit more when interacting, especially early on with people. Or who knows, maybe it's like another benefit that I personally see it. If somehow my streaming makes it at an inopportune time to find people to do a dungeon. For example, at the very least, for the sake of the story, we can just, you know, do a duty support, and that way, you know, the basics are covered, and we can do the dungeon for the story, and then I can continue into the questing solo experience. That's pretty nice. Okay, duty support continued. After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPC via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job with the will be automatically created for you. All that's left is to register for duty, and you will be battling monsters in no time. Into the depths, Duty Finder. They say a burden is shared is a burden half, and with Duty Finder you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion for adventures as you do. No need to recruit teammates yourself. The Duty Finder matchmaking system will automatically group players according to chosen challenge and other criteria, guaranteeing a balanced and invigorating cooperative experience. Duty Finder continued. Once you have been matched with a party, you will be notified by a brand racing sound that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select commands and you and your comrades will be delivered onto the fray. Remember, the adventurers with whom you are cooperating are all fellow players. The advantage of a full varied strengths your group possesses by communicating respectfully and often. And as bound, as your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available. There you find yourself of a sea of tribulations to overcome. But don't let completion deter you for challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open duty support to play through dungeons you've cleared, or use a duty finder. You do the same with dungeons not yet supported by the NPC party system. No matter your craving, you're guaranteed to find adventures to satisfy. Yeah, I think the duty support, it's only for like older content. I'm not sure if current content it is like so. The refresher, while this introduction of dungeons has no doubt been immortalized within the hallowed halls of your mind, if you find yourself in need of a refresher, you may access the tutorial information by selecting the duty support or duty finder window. As a true adventurer knows the meaning of duty, secure a legacy by fulfilling yours. There we go. Okay, so finder. Dungeons, porn, and that. Oh yeah, duty roulette is basically kind of like the random dungeon finder, where you just jumped at a random dungeon and go at it. Average waiting time 7 minutes. I'm gonna wait for a bit. If it works, we're gonna if within those minutes we find something, sure. If not, we might I might just jump on an NPC, on a duty support one. Yeah, it's a separate. Realm Reborn. Oh, side quest. That means scenario. Have a Eager Marauder, Eager Conjurer, and Eager Thaumaturge Scion. Yeah, I'll wait for a bit. I'm not in no necessary rush right now. I think that there's still a bit of activity here and there, but again, why I said that duty support is going to be beneficial to us specifically, as we can do as if the time of stream is not favorable for you know, server population when it comes to dungeon queuing, then I can just jump to duty support, and that's it. And the cool thing with duty support, if I'm not mistaken, you can also do it with raids. That's really cool. You can also do like certain, like old raid encounters, if you need to do them for the story. Yeah. And also, the party system here is a lot more succinct. Only need it's only 2 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. Not the it's not what I think in some. At the very least, I know that's the classic with WoW. I'm not other MMO. I think it's similar with other MMO. Have the 3 DPS, one healer, one tank kind of formula. Oh! Commence! On. Believe in you. There we have it. Light party. Because I'm not gonna skip anything, and hopefully, from past experiences, I haven't encountered any random groups that don't wait for people to finish their cinematics. They have to experience cinematics for story. Break, powerful axe. Not something for now. Fun. And yeah, I'm level synced. Bloodstained scraps parchments, called upon, captain. Yeah, the craziness here is that because of level sync, there are players who are playing jobs that are a bit high level than this, and even with level sync, I don't think they are balanced enough. Okay. Also, this is a lot more like on the high-paced aspect of dungeons than what we experienced with WoW Classic, where everything was a bit more slower and methodical. Okay. Switch. Oh. Wait. There we have it. Rules. Speed. So I won one. Nice. One range option. And strength, vitality. Oh. Nice. Hub opens. Fish. Oh, I should have put pass. Oh well. The price of being single target. Oh, okay. Got it. Not the pop. here. Oh, panic time. Sorry, our spawning ground with this. Oh. Go. Fight the big boy. Buddy. Hey. And he's down. Nice. Station. The healer. Orchestron can be used to change physics, okay. For the skin. Okay, fair enough. And we did it. Okay, we got some loot out of it. Let me add. Thank to next fatality. Was not really an upgrade. Not that much, actually. Oops. I mean, it has one defense and one magic defense, but I'm not sure if that's something I focus on. Direct hit though, that's no, I'm fine. My bad, I guess. What else did I get? Those. I got a few things that I Inferno Axe, Raved Skin and Grimoire, Thunderer, with arm. Yeah, that's a bad one. I have better. About that. Did I need to go? Oh, back to the Drowning Wench. Okay. I should also set my home point to Ul'dah. I thought about it. I have to kill. It's not much kill, but still. At home point, because for the time being, questing is gonna be dealt around here. That's kind of the. Because we're gonna have a bit of a questing experience for each, like, you know, post starting this area for each big zone. And right now, Limsa is the first one. Looks of it. Hey, did the thing. Aye, such a task was on the books. Fine, I'm afraid that ship's already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job in investigating Sastasha? Aye. It seemed that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. And a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. If you have such goal, large or small, it's matter not. Only to have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You'll not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager. Yeah, fought fish people. Fishbacks. And I was thinking you'd only have to crack pirate skull or free. 7 hells. You turn your back 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleedy doorstep. Well, sounds like you've left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fawn of Sastasha. First, any road. All's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. You just happens to have a request on our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk in need of an adventurer what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Okay, now little questing experience back to our home. Of the forest. Great you hear about that job then. Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania, and that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it's pose any trouble for adventurers that has survived the bedlam in Sastasha. You think you might be interested? You'll want to have words with Mother Mune, a counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Oh, back to visit Mother we are. Okay, crowd. Vanya. Okay, set home point. Oh, Mother, I've returned with stories to tell. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitresses will come to take your... Oh, it's you, Adrian. 'Tis good to see you again. What's that? Here at Baron's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the tasking question, there is fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Go jump on other weird requests right now. Yun is briefing you on task. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, Here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting the Mune, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you, Bowlord. I'm sorry, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. Good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own woman for all seasons, you certainly have a knack for appearing when you are most needed, Adrian. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence. I forgot this guy has an old voice, even though he looks younger. So I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. That place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, the doomsday cult which brings up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultist out. Alas, the calamity decimated our rank. The limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Since we forwarded their attacks on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would have liked. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Adrian? Of course. You have my gratitude. Once you see your preparations, pray make your way to Deepcroft, and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. We will apprise you of the latest development, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Okay, so we're basically doing a dungeon experience for each big zone. I know what I'm getting out of it. Bend branch. Okay, no questy experiences here, so I think we're just gonna jump. But to be fair, we did a lot of it our free time, so expecting it will be considered like, yeah, matters are resolved because the place we personally kind of handled or managed. Guessing that's the logic. Side. Oh, look. Our adventurers. That's good. Whoa. You are adreansulph, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord have already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces it could contain. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that these cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfere with the coming of the Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Okay, Temple and Beecroft is now available. Beauty Finder, let's see. Have we a opportunity to jump at? So this might be the last dungeon we can do today. Well, let's see if we get at it, and there's gonna be another one for like Redania, not Redania, for Ul'dah. Ton of gear that I can't use. Warrior, Harness, Scholar, and Summoner. Conjurer and White Mage. Nothing I can use. Try on. Well, I kind of wanted to try it on with. Thank you. Okay, not. Okay, it's a halberd type of spear. Okay. Enough. As I said before, I'm gonna wait for a bit. And I know it's a bit late, so there might be possibility that down, just and. Yeah, the progress is a bit slow. Port. I mean, 90 meter location. Yeah, it is. To be fair, it is a bit late. Not necessarily surprised. And if the average wait time passes, I'm gonna jump with port. Do that as well. I'm waiting like this because I've not. To be fair, I've never tried to do this before because I've always done the dungeon actual group. Because again, the cool thing about the Final Fantasy community that I've so far from what I've experienced, they're really patient and really really kind of like nurturing, let's call it, for the new players when it comes to like let them kind of enjoy the experience, and they're very welcoming in that sense, and I do love that. It's something I've not really experienced often in other MMOs like in WoW. I did experience in WoW as well, but mostly in Classic than I think I did in Retail. But I've had some good moments in Retail as well. I'm not saying, but I think most of the bad moments I had were in Retail. World of Warcraft. So yeah, it did surprise me, and because of that, I've never felt like kind of cheapest to jump into like random group finders and do the story dungeons like so. But right now, to kind of progress and not necessarily stall for too long, I will do a support, and hey, why not? This is also a way for us to kind of see what's the deal with it, if that's what's gonna turn out to be. But very welcoming, very patient. Like if there is any dungeon encounter that it has a bit more of a lengthier
cinematic is what we've encountered so far. That's not really the type of cinematics you'd encounter a bit later on. They are willing to wait. They will wait and make sure that you went through the cinematic. Then once you're out of it, they'll continue. They'll continue on. There's nothing bad about it. Alright, but just in case you still feel that weird pressure that people are waiting on you, again, if you don't want to feel that anyway, in any way, shape, or form, then duty support is there for you as an option. For you to kind of like deal with it. And yeah, from the looks of it, I like it. I might actually wait a bit longer just in case. Maybe like an extra minute. I think I'm gonna wait like an extra. Yeah. Just to be sure, and then if nothing comes up, I'm just gonna do it. Just to be sure. Maybe the average wait time is a bit off, so I'll wait a bit. It looks like it's not really going to be it, fortunately. I think it's... Oh, well then. And let's... How do I... There. Oh. Port. Duty. Commence. Okay, let's see how duty support works. That's doesn't look good. And okay, yeah, they follow me. It is a bit speedy, but not necessarily as crazy speedy as it would be with players. And I kind of have to do... Oh, and I have to navigate. I have to navigate the encounter myself, that's fair.
go here? Ah, too late now. Get aggroed. Something we need to be here. Oh well. Okay, this looks to be first encounter. Okay. Get out. Added auto attacks. Okay. And nice one. Mother's hat was placed. Okay. Yeah. Interested in. Boy. Got. On. Acolyte's card, okay. For disciples magic stuff. Hey. Get out. Got him. Guessing one. Fair enough. Got him. Yeah, this is a bit lengthier, just because they put more expected kind of scaling out of this. Go. Oh no, I didn't pass it. Yeah, the thing is, when doing this sport, you kind of have to figure out like the layout of the dungeon and where exactly you need to go. And that's where I need to be. There we go. I need to collect something else. Here somewhere. Yeah. Archon. Break the barrier. Cupboard, yeah. Where's one? Wait, two. Hey, we got the bridge. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? Oi! Elephant? I'm surprised. Not cross our gates, and I must will drink deep tonight. Hey. Oh. Fine. Get out of here. Just all already. Big oversized squid. Got him. Oh. He got it. Offer under his axe. Now we can leave. I'll say overall, you know, the duty support is really, it's a really good option. I do not mind it. It can be a bit slower, I think, in comparison to players, but just because, you know, players are probably overgeared, and even with level sync, they still wreck shop. That's probably the whole thing that's happening. And if you're looking for something speedier and all that, then yeah, if you're not playing at high hours, you might be waiting a lot. But honestly, it's a really good option. Like, you take it a bit slower, but hey, you get to learn what you're doing around the dungeon. So, good learning experience for the future if you're a more important role afterwards. Welcome back, Adrian. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Well, Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has come an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Time is being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions. You are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point. Oh no. Aver's gone, and it's all your fault. If he hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. You shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. You should have done more to lighten his burden. Ah, the hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing, right? Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, I have some parting advice. Get rid of Aver's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait. Don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Aver. Please forgive me. Things like these have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I could send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much as an area. Speaking of missions, I wouldn't trust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. He seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details. Aye. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to end, because now we're also going to be jumping into Ul'dah, and it's getting a bit late anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna jump on it right now, because it's gonna be another dungeon run and it's gonna be a bit lengthy here and there. So yeah, I think I'll prefer to just wait around for next time to jump onto this. But hey, we did a good chunk of progress. We are level 40 now, and that means that we technically can do both Dragoon jobs job quest now, so that's gonna be that's gonna be something. We're way fucking over leveled at this point, but yeah, I guess we'll see how that's gonna turn out. But yeah, this is probably a good spot for me, and so let me just put myself here and let me jump out of the first. But yeah, before I go, I'd like to say hi to people and that right now, buddy, while you know what, for
for another RPG experience, but something right about not first side of thing. Have the side on what I do. Yeah, we're jumping at Minna Place. From the looks of it, she's playing some Undertale. That sounds like a lot of fun, so why not let's check her things out and say hi. And you know, for those interested, especially because, like, you know, Deltarune has been released recently. But hey, if you need a refresher for some Undertale, even though I don't think they are too related, I have no idea. I've not checked much of Deltarune. I kind of kept it myself in the unknown. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Also, for the raid message, that is the usual message we send around. Let me also well. And go. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be jumping into some Doom once again to play Doom Sigil, the campaign created by John Romero himself a while back, quite a whiles back. Then some breaks as per usual, with some more TTRPG discussions on Friday, and as well as some 9 Souls on Saturday, with some Pathfinder actual play new stuff on Sunday. So yeah, I'll see you all then. It's been amazing. Get that. See you on the flip side. Bye.